Howdy do, folks. Hope all is well on this lovely Sunday morning. It's a nice toasty 12 degrees Celsius here in northern Canada on this Monday morning. Happy Cinco de Mayo for those who celebrate. Hey, Luis Jr., thank you for the listener tier membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very nice way. Sorry, did I say Sunday? I meant Monday. Very kind of you. Very nice way to start the stream. Anyways, thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Rune, Haryana, hey Giannis, hey Tao, hey Zaplight, hey B. Howdy do, folks. Hey Windigo, hey Venite, hey Omar, hey JJ. How's it going, folks? And of course, Louise Jr., thank you for being here. Hey May, how's it going, folks? I hope you've been well since yesterday's stream. For your listening pleasure, today we have the Cult of the Lamb OST, and for your viewing pleasure, we'll be continuing our Barbarian run. We should be wrapping up Act 2 today. All we really need to do is take out Yurgir, get to level 8, do our Merkel prep, and then fight Merkel. Hey Eels on Wheels, how's it going? I just recently started a new old cleric run with buds. I missed this game. Yeah, it's such a fun game. How's baby Theo doing? She's doing all right. She was up all night screaming, bouncing off the walls. She had a lot of energy. So she's sleeping right now. Howdy do, Edo. How's it going? Hey, pile of bread. Cult of the Lamp Bleep Bloop. Couldn't have said it better myself, Wheels on Wheels. Quick question, will you upload this stream on a long form video? Yeah, I plan on putting this into like a narrative video, the same way I do with all my monoclass runs. I need to edit the sorcerer run first, which I'm already working on. I've started the script on that. And then I'll do this run probably. I have a lot of footage on my computer that's just sitting there that I need to edit. I'm really considering hiring an editor. The channel doesn't rake in that much money though, so I'll really need the editor's videos to pop off so that I can pay them properly. So we'll see. How's the bonus action punt feel? Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Gotta be one of my favorite abilities in the game. Editor, I hardly know her. Now ain't that the damn truth? I know that's right. Oh, okay. So for the Yurgir fight, I want to go in with a vigilance elixir active, so hopefully we can go before him. And then I'm thinking we want Scratch sitting on the sidelines invisible so that he can break a water bottle for us. Get Yurgir wet, and then hopefully we get lucky. I think we can kill him if we get one crit. We'll see about that one. I finally catch your stream. Happy to see your content, but thanks, Apex Animo. Really appreciate that. Hey, Sunshine. Hey, Seraph. How's it going? Good to see you, folks. Do you think we'll hit Act 3 today, Daddy Truant? Well, we should finish Act 2, but I'm probably not going to start Act 3 today. This is probably going to be a full, like, or at least close to a 6-hour stream to get to Merkel, were I to wager. Because we still need to grind up to level 8 before we can even do the prep for Merkel. Yeah, let's do a short rest, get our health back. Hey, Sofa. I'm doing dandy. I hope you're doing well, too. Yesterday, I found out that you can smite enemies if you use them as improvised weapon with the mobile feat. Smiting both the giver and receiver. What does the mobile feat have to do that? Do with that? Okay. Let's get Scratch going. And down our vigilance elixir. Slurp. And then we need to sneak up to Yurgir, spot him, start the fight by throwing shit at him. So we probably just make both See, the thing is, we want to start the fight with our speed potion active as well, if we want any chance of killing him, because we need a rage on our first turn. So I wish I knew his vision cones a little bit better. I would love to be able to spot him without... Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna lock in for a moment. We're gonna throw our invis pot just on the both of us. I'm gonna say before I do this, I'm a little bit out of it this morning. I haven't locked into Baldur's Gate 3 mode quite just yet, and this is an intense first fight to take on. Okay, we spotted him there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlink Scratch, send him in, and just get him standing right there. And then we're gonna go, I think, back here. And we're going to... I think we just down a speed pot to start combat. No, we want to surprise him. Oh, it's so awkward though, because if we surprise him with an attack, or well, we're not surprising him, but we want to surprise everybody else. If we get a surprise round on everybody else, then we'll be down an attack, and he won't be wet for it. But if we use Scratch to start combat by breaking a water bottle, then he's just gonna go before Scratch and instantly kill him before we get a chance to go before him, and we definitely want to go before him. Kind of annoying. Haven't tried the Giant Barb. How does it differ from Eldritch Thrower other than Rage, of course? Well, the main shtick that you get is you also get Boot of the Giants, which is a bonus action like super shove that also deals damage. You get Elemental Cleaver as well, which adds elemental damage to any weapon that you throw, and it also gives it the thrown property. So every weapon, and it makes it automatically come back to you. So any weapon can be thrown. Really good. Any hoodles. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. I think we're gonna have to kill him on the second round, which is all the more reason why we want to get the surprise round. So we could just bite the bullet and down a speed pot on the second round if we like really want to. But I do kind of want to go in with it. We could just down a speed pot and then... Down a speed pot, just throw something at him and pray to God it refreshes our bonus action, which hasn't really been happening for me since patch 8. Does the ring that gives AC for shoving also work on the giant kick? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Okay, we're just gonna start. I don't think I need to worry too much about this fight. I'm a little stressed about it, but I don't think I need to be. So we'll just potion of speed, which apparently doesn't break your invisibility. That's good to know, actually. And then we'll get a little bit closer. And we'll throw the lightning jabber we don't have equipped to deal some good damage. Okay, so much for the surprise round. That's a pain in the ass. Wait, hold up. I forgot that rips Scratch out of that. Okay. Well, we rage. We elemental cleaver our lightning jabber. Have you considered streaming on Twitch? Is there any contracts that you have with YouTube that would prevent this? No, I don't have any contracts or anything like that would prevent it. I could multi-stream. I don't know. I probably should do it, but I think I'd feel bad if I'm not giving attention to each chat equally, and that seems like a really hard thing to do. It's also kind of a headache for people who are like like, I interact with chat a lot, I think, compared to a lot of other streamers. And when I'm reading chat messages, when I'm in chat myself, I like to see the people the streamers are interacting with and like follow a conversation and be a part of that conversation. And if Twitch is having a completely different conversation than YouTube, I think that makes things complicated. Don't worry, we won't be jealous. I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you at all. But I'll probably start multi-streaming at some point. No. What? Oh, cause I pressed throw? He ran over here? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. That's okay though, right? We can just like end turn and he'll get his action back without triggering combat more. Scratch, that's not a ball. Definitely not a ball. Okay, let's drop a water bottle. Yes, sir. And move it right next to Yurgir. That should be close enough. And then we should be able to... Fuck, I forgot that moving objects breaks invisibility. Well, I really fucked this one up. Okay, you know what? We're... Oh, man. Like I said, I am not locked in yet. That's okay. We're just gonna... We could just throw a bomb, honestly, I think. That should pop the water bottle, right? Hey, Jesse, how's it going? Yeah, we'll just throw a bomb. Get him wet. Sorry, Scratch. And then we can just yeet this at him. And then he should die to one more hit. I don't think we were ever killing him this round anyways, if I'm being honest with you. So we'll just move over here and pray to God that he doesn't make things really awkward with his invisibility. Holy damage. Yeah, this build does a lot of damage. Amazing how after all this time, Trin is still discovering things like bombs can open water bottles. Well, I don't often drop water bottles. Just because there's not a huge difference for a solo character dropping water bottles and then hitting them compared to just throwing the water bottle. Okay, where is this loser? Exactly in the same spot. Even if he is... Even if we don't get to see him with our see invisibility eye, we could just throw another bomb at him to reveal him. Missed opportunity to play a dwarf. Well, you know, see, that's the funny thing about playing the game yourself. You get to choose how you play. Wild concept, I know, especially for some people in chat. How did you ping the invisible person? When I try, it does nothing. You need to rebind the ping hotkey to a different button than the default, and then you can do it. Can I see you, please, Yurgir? No. That's okay. We'll just throw another bomb. He's living, but not for long. That was a really easy fight. I just need to kill these losers now. Who should we start with? Probably the Displacer Beast. Yeah, probably the Displacer Beast. Yeah, this build is chunky, dude. The Elemental Cleaver nerfs were very justified. I don't want to get stuck here, so I think we are going to refresh our speed pot. It's our last speed pot, so we'll need to get somewhere safe before we do anything too crazy. I hope these guys don't throw a lot of bombs at us, because that could be bad. Would the Shadow Blade be any good as a throwing weapon for this build? Saw somewhere it is possible to throw the blade created using the ring. Yeah, I mean, it probably would be pretty good. At least if you're using the resonant stone, I think it would be pretty solid. I don't know if it would be better than what we're doing right now, at least, without the resonant stone. Oh, isn't it? Wait a second, guys. I just had a thought. Is this a build that wants to use the ballast armor when we get to Act 3? Something to consider. Resonant stone doing half of the build. Yeah, that's the thing about the resonant stone. Like, if you're ever asking, like, is insert psychic damage here viable? The answer is yes. Same with piercing damage. The answer is always yes. Just because of the Ore of Murder and the Resonant Stone, there's no doubt, ever. I kind of want to jump this turn, actually, over there. Yeah. So I think we'll save our bonus action to do that. And instead we'll just, you know, they were kind enough to throw this at us. We'll pick that back up, and then we'll get walking away. Ooh, scraper busted? You can certainly make it busted. Yeah, this build is doing kind of nutty damage. Same goes with cold and lightning damage too. Yes, those will always be viable as well, because Larian made the wet condition a thing. I don't know why they did it. I don't think they should have done it. But they did. Also, Nearmister throw build is hilarious for force damage throws. Yeah, that's a pretty silly time for sure too. Proxygate did a vid with only Poo Scraper, I think. I know somebody did. Yeah, it might have been Proxygate Tactician. I don't know for sure off the top of my head, but I'll take your word for it. Good morning, Spark. It is kind of funny to me just how much... you're gonna die anyways. Boop. It is kind of funny to me just how much challenge runs have changed. Oof, that's rough. Since the game first came out. Because, like, yeah, when the game first came out, it's like, can you beat the game with the Poo Scraper? And now challenge runs are, I don't know if you guys saw, but Bouch uploaded a video the other day and he's like, can you beat every instance of Baldur's Gate 3 at the exact same time? Every possibility. Every single infinite outcome. Challenge runs have gotten funny. They have, yeah. It's definitely a silly time. We're gonna lose our rage here. That's okay. No big deal. Let's just go over yonder, take a turn or two to breathe while the Merregons work their way over to us. Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs are entering the multiverse now? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Hey, Carol, how's it going? My fave is beating Baldur's Gate 3 as a cheese roll. Yeah, Bouch comes up with some really incredible stuff. I'm a very big Bouch fan. Bouch is insane. Yeah, no, definitely. He is. I hope he's not feeling creatively burnt out, because I know that's a thing. Especially when you feel like you have to one-up your challenges over and over. That's part of the reason why I okay not doing those really crazy challenges. Because I genuinely enjoy playing the game like this. I think a lot more people considered this a hard challenge when the game first came out compared to now. But I'm still pretty content playing this challenge. And I really enjoy it. I have fun with it. And it always gives me something to do. I never feel like I need to come up with a new, harder challenge. Something crazy to do. And I know... I've got an elemental cleaver because the rage ended. That's fine. We're totally fine. That's okay. I'm throwing another bomb. Rip that guy. Wait, how many times did that just fucking explode? What the hell? Okay, so there's 2 Merregons here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That bomb exploded 4 times. That's not supposed to happen. Throwing damage is a harsh and unpredictable mistress. Yeah, no kidding. Someone suggested in the comment section to beat Baldur's Gate 3 without a monitor, which was funny as heck. Yeah, I mean, I know he has commenters giving him ideas all the time, which is cool. It's definitely some fun stuff, but I think, you know, like I'm sure he feels pressure as a creator with a hard niche, a challenging niche, so to speak. Oh man. Can I throw you? Nar. All right. Well, we're throwing the bow, guys. I was really hoping that we would be able to pick that guy so that we could equip our other lightning jabber without losing rage. I think that would stop us from losing rage. It's not an attack, so maybe not. That was a sad turn, though. Oh, they gave it back to us. How nice. I used Brilliant Retort the other day and it one-shot Yurgir. Yeah, something fucky's going on with the smoke powder bombs, I can tell you that much. What would you say is the most fun and least fun class in the game? That is entirely based off of the individual. But for me, most fun, least fun. That's a tough one. Give me a moment to think about that. You guys really hate going off the ledge, huh? I swear this distance is getting shorter and shorter the closer they get to the ledge. I can kick you to death, though. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, never mind. You have BPS resistance. But theoretically, we should be able to re-equip the lightning jabber now without losing our rage. If we do lose our rage, I'm gonna be real sad. And I'm gonna do that before I forget. And yeah. Okay, we didn't lose our rage. Anyways, most fun, least fun class. Most fun, I'm gonna say Barbarian. I really like Barbarian. I play it in most of my offline games that I do, like when I do like co-op stuff with friends. And I'm loving playing it on stream. It's a grand old time. I like just being an angry boy who hits people with other people. It's a great time. I'm gonna kick you to death. Can't say that kind of stuff like as any other class. Okay, who we going for next? You? Do I want to heal up? Nah, we're good. Least fun? I love paladins. Big numbers make me happy. Yeah, paladins are pretty cool. What is the least fun for me? Maybe ranger. I don't like any of their subclasses. I don't really like the vibes they give off. You know? Look at how far we can kick these guys. Why can't I kick you that far? There you go. All I ask for is to be able to murder somebody efficiently. Is that so much? I really want to go for the kill on you. So I'm going to. Rats. Oof out, shall we? Hey, we finally knocked one of them prone. Me personally, Warlock is best. My reason is Eldritch Blast. I love Warlocks too. Warlock is a super fun class, yeah. I'm gonna kick you away. So we can finally not have disadvantage attacking these guys. The reason why I wasn't really risking the attacks of opportunity, I'm gonna heal up, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Actually, nah, there's no way something goes horribly. I just clicked the ground. How did that not hit him? There's no way something goes horribly wrong anyways. But the reason why I wasn't risking the attacks of opportunity is because they have Sentinel, so there's not a lot of point to it. I personally don't have much fun with rogues. I prefer going in loud. You can go in loud as a rogue. That's one of my favorite ways to play it. I love a good hit and run rogue. Who am I killing? I think I'm killing you, my friend. Nope. There you go. Time to kick you a wee bit. I love seeing our kicks do so much damage. I don't like barbs in Baldur's Gate 3 because I don't want a long rest and have to reapply buffs. Most fun is probably monk. Every subclass is fun. I think monk's honestly pretty low on my list. But I understand where you're coming from about the rage management as Barbarian. It is super tedious. Especially if you're not playing with low camp supplies like we are. Loud rogue? Yeah, you could be a loud rogue. It's actually a pretty solid way to play them too. Take the mobile feat, and then just run up to a dude, stab a dude, run away. You can do it really well as a swashbuckler rogue too. Don't even need the mobile feat for that one. Yoink. Also, I did the math last night. Like I said I would. Pretty much the moment the stream ended, I did the math. And we should be able to, if we use the Doomhammer, we should be able to do enough damage to Merkel that even if we don't stop his healing with the Doomhammer, we'll be able to overpower his healing. That being said, because we're using the Doomhammer anyways, because we're throwing it, I'm probably just gonna stay within range where I can whack him if I need to stop his healing. And then that way he'll definitely die. Or Doomhammer. So true, Thrall. That's the name of that guy, right? From Warcraft. Okay, let's long rest and get our juices back. Rogue is low-key the tankiest class in the game, alongside having insane single target damage. Yeah, I think Rogue is a really, really tanky class. Between evasion and uncanny dodge, as well as their mobility, yeah, they got insane defensive abilities. Throwing the hammer applies the effect? I have no idea. That's why I said even if throwing the hammer doesn't apply the effect. That combat noise is gonna freak me out every time it happens.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched.
Dark Urge solo is the tankiest character because cloak. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Exclamation mark cloak. That's still a command. We still have that.
tenders his find to you.
Ooh, salami. Yeah, he gets pets for that. The Mathant. Yeah, that's why my name is Matthew. That's why my parents called me that. They saw what a dweeb I was, and then they called me Matthew. I've seen people with a leveled up scratch. Any ideas how they did it? Nope, probably a mod. You'd have better luck asking those people, I'd imagine, than me. Hey, swarm of bees, how's it going? Did I pick up the umbral stone? I did, right? Yeah, okay, it's not there. All right, before we descend into the depths, let's go level up to level 8. Imagine vibe checking your son right at birth. Yeah, pretty fucked up of my parents. Okay, where do we want to go? There are multiple scratch mods to have them be useful late game. I'm not surprised, yeah. The people do love scratch, myself included. Hey Rodrigo, how's it going? Okay, well, why don't we go to... Why don't we go to the Masons Guild? Fight the Wraith down there. Oh, hey, Corella. How's it going, lady?
God, what's that smell? A kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments.
Born mogging instead of crying? I wish I was born mogging. I came out with a calc. That's short for calculator, by the way. Have you killed the Meanlocks yet? Are they not worth it? I have not killed the Meanlocks. I am frightened of the Meanlocks, though. I do not like that fight. I would much rather fight these guys. But we'll fight the Meanlocks if we have to. Did she just fart? What's the smell? It's sulfur, because she's a devil. Well, she like came from the house. She's not really a devil herself. Alright, we got this. I was born being choked by my own umbilical cord. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Alright, you know what? Just because of that, just because that's 17, we're throwing on our guidance pendant. Is there a reset time for perception checks to see an ambush? No. If you fail the passive check, it is forever failed. Hey, there you go. Guidance coming in clutch. Good job, Napoleon. Let's throw our periaptive wound closure back on before I forget.
Something over there.
Okay. You know, I'm probably gonna cast light here as well. Just because fighting a whole bunch of shadows without light is really tedious, even if you can see invisibility. We're doing that, throwing on our Ring of Flinging, and into the fight we go. Yeah. Save here just in case, and you know what? Because it's the last time it's ever gonna matter, let's use a Hill Giant Elixir. Hello, fellas. I'm here to murder. Throw the Lightning Jabber we don't have equipped. And now we rage. Vibe checking your kid at birth is a real Chronos moment. Really is, yeah. You'll ever see that one painting by Francisco de Goya, Saturn devouring his son? Shit's spooky. I love that painting. Let's go hang out in the light. Why don't you sneak for surprise rounds? Choose you. I'm a barbarian. What kind of barbarian sneaks? kind of cowardly shit is that? That's a crazy piece of art. It's really good. I love it so much. That painting gives me the collie wobbles. Ain't that the damn truth? Rest in peace, Wraith. I'm loving how fast our lightning jabber's coming back today. Okay, where are all of these losers? One's right there. Napoleon doesn't cower? Exactly. I sure wish I could kick you to death. The new meta Barbarian / Arcane Trickster. That sounds like a truly horrible build. I like it. I've been trying Battlemaster Fighter. Can someone name a single instance where Commander Strike is actually good? What does Commander Strike do again? And now you think you can opportunity attack me? That's damn rude. I feel kind of dirty just poking somebody to death. That's not what we're supposed to do. I remember seeing a version of that painting that was supposed to look like a YouTube video. What does that mean? How do you make Saturn devouring his son look like a YouTube video? Do you just put it in a YouTube video? Or did somebody like paint it to have like a track, like a video length preview? One HP. That's rude. Can't wait for the Jack of all trades run. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, please give me enough XP to level up when I kill you. I'm begging you. Okay, we're like nowhere close actually. That was ambitious of me to beg. You still planning on doing a get freaky with everyone run? Yeah, I'll do the polyamory run at some point. It's on my list. That one is gonna be so taxing. Crow time? Yeah, let's go kill some crows. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Wowee. No, we haven't killed the crows yet. We're passing all the passive checks. The one time I don't really care about passing these checks. Speed potion's nice to get though. We want to stock up on those before the Merkel fight. Look, we got a Nox scroll. How wunderbar. I would say 2 Paladin, 10 Arcane Tricksters, a very fun time with sneak attack smites. Yeah, that sounds like a silly build. I could get behind that. Might take an EP midstream. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Putting your ass to sleep. I don't think I've ever used this elevator. Where are we going? Okay. Well, that's... Why? To what end? Just environmental storytelling, I guess. You can use it back? Oh, you can? Look at that. Huh. Go figure. Neat. All right, let's go kill some crows. Over yonder. I did not know there was an elevator there. I was aware of its existence, but to be honest with you, I always saw it like, you know, like that thing was like 15 feet in the air. And I just kind of assumed that was not usable without like interacting with it in some other way first. Because me personally, I like to use elevators that are on the ground. Oh my goodness, a dead bird. Let's loot its corpse, guys. Speaking of eating babies, Sunshine the Pitbull is here. Can't just insinuate that another chatter eats babies. That is cyberbullying. Okay, those losers should die, right? They should, yeah, they're bleeding. And you guys should die too. Phenomenal. And let's kick one as well. Good stuff. This fight is my fave for going Beyblade. Yeah, this is a fun fight to just watch them all die. It's satisfying to kill a bunch of things all at once. Straight up punting that bird. Exactly. Oh, I should have killed some of the birds with the other birds. That would have been fun. If I confirm as a joke, would I get banned? Nah, we don't really fuck with babies here in this channel that much. Okay, we need 650 XP. Do I risk taking on the mean locks? They scare me, guys. You can say anything as long as you add in Minecraft. Well, that's not true. You can't say anything. I might have missed it, but are you gonna do the Thaniel quest line? Yeah, totally. Don't look what's happened here in the last flight in. Nothing at all has happened here. Throwing builds are weak in Minecraft. Oh, you're lucky you said in Minecraft. The mean locks would be fun to see. I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. I feel like I do the mean locks most of my runs. Which is the way we want to go? This way? Dag nabbit. Will Napoleon Bonabarb have a Cav evil ending? One of the patch 7 evil endings? To be honest with you, I don't really know. And that's only partly because I don't really... Forgot that wasn't going to come back to us. I don't really know what endings they added in patch 7. Let me re-equip this before I forget. Get in there. All right. And yoink that as well. Anything else we care about in here? So many doors in this place. They all have such high DCs too. I'm amazed we're making all of these. Napoleon is... He's feeling a little roguish today. I can't be the only one hating on the Selenite girl that we have to protect that pretty much always dies on turn 1 like she's trying to die. No, you're not. Everybody complains about Isabel and her tendencies. It's probably the #1 most shared complaint amongst the Baldur's Gate 3 players.
Let's be on my way.
Almost every fight is optional if you try hard enough. Yeah, I mean... Is there... Wait a second. Gale can blow up in Act 2, right? Before you fight anybody? Isn't every single fight in the game optional? I guess... Wait, maybe the non-alloyed one isn't. Even though you can just run past it. You still technically are in the fight. You roll better than yesterday, it seems? Yeah, we're rolling pretty solid. You guys have anything that's light based? You do, don't you? Yeah, so we want to throw on our lightning jabber. Do you get it, guys? Oh my god. Oh, the lightning jabber. Oh my god. All right, anyways. Live audience. Yeah, exactly. Let's jump these losers. Throw the jabber that isn't equipped. I don't get it. Yeah, you wouldn't. It's okay. I know my humor is very highbrow. It takes an intellectual to get it. It's tough stuff. Don't worry. It's not meant for everybody. We actually got a surprise round this time. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. Rip that guy. I really wish they made the loss of Isabel not mean the inn instantly loses. Like, make it so you had one long rest retriever from Moonrise or else everything fails. Yeah, it does kind of suck because she dies so easy. I've not had any problems with Isabel dying early. I did not know this was a complaint. I just cast Sanctuary on her. I mean, hey, good for you. Unfortunately, in these lone wolf runs, Sanctuary isn't always an option, and she is a little tricky to keep alive on some classes. I don't know if these guys are gonna give enough XP. They only give 50. I wish Act 2 guys gave a little bit more XP. Like, what do you mean the Gith give more than these guys? Like 50% more too. You can kill a Gith child and get 50% more XP than a mean lock. Oof, ouch, owie. Watching you makes me realize how little I've explored Act 2. I didn't even know these things are in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden fights in Act 2. I'm gonna kick you. I probably should have thrown my jabber at one of them first, and then if they were low, kicked that one afterwards. What happened to the light? Yeah, definitely should have kicked this guy afterwards, but that's okay. We're not in any real danger. Light's back on. Hey, Soullight, how's it going? Why specifically a Gith child? Like I said, we don't mess with kids very much in this channel, but the reason why I said specifically a Gith child is because they are obviously less of a threat than the grown Gith. So you'd think they'd be worth less XP than a mean lock. Because these guys are spooky. They can get your ass. They can't get our ass because Napoleon is goated with the sauce, as the kids are saying, but if you kill the strange ox, everyone in Last Light becomes an ally, so you can cast Sanctuary on Isabel. Stop pulling the bow out, my guy. Do you need somebody to be an ally to cast Sanctuary on them? Are you in kicking range, my guy? Maybe. Yes. We got there. This is why milestone leveling is superior in D&D. Yeah, I'm a big fan of milestone leveling. Milestone leveling in D&D. I don't think it would be better in this game though, if I'm being real with you. Hey, Miss Jane though, how's it going? I always hate the measles or whatever they're called because they love to use that hook move on you and your allies. Yeah, those guys are a spooky fight too. Another dead loser. Come back to me. Who has a recommendation for a first Origin story run? I have no favorites. Astarion, because I like Astarion. My players looking at the quest giver because they're 10 XP short. Yeah, I'd be choked. There's definitely some D&D games that are better with XP leveling, though, I think. Like, you're doing like a Westmarch style game. I've been noticed. I'm pretty good at noticing people. I read most messages in chat. Oh no, we got paralyzed. I forgot they could do that. I knew they were scary for a reason. I just, they were taking their sweet ass time and showing off why. Did he paralyze me so hard that he turned off my light? It's impressive stuff. Yeah, give me my lightning jabbers back. Thank you kindly. One of these has a fun helmet we could sell. It's that one. The covert cowl. How quaint. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Napoleon, we gotta scrub this from the record, my guy. People watched you do that. He had to fucking shimmy up onto a barrel in order to pick up a key that's on top of it. That's not helping your agenda, my man. Okay, let's get out of here and never speak of that one again. It's a huge barrel. Yeah, that barrel's massive. Must have been built by a giant. I hate having to do a full playthrough of this game for levels. Reminds me of how I used to play Borderlands 2 before I learned that players just farm specific enemies when underleveled. You know, speaking of Borderlands, I don't know how many of you guys here are Borderlands fans. I'm a really big Borderlands fan. The gameplay showcase that they did for Borderlands 4 looks so good. I'm so excited to play it. Where are you going, Napoleon? All right, whatever, dude. We're getting out of here. Where are we going next? Camera angles did them dirty. Yeah, it was all the camera work. We're missing 300 XP. Okay, what if we fight the measles? I think we're a pretty good character for fighting measles. Yeah, let's go fight some measles. What are the odds of you playing Borderlands on stream or posting a playthrough? Probably pretty low, but if you'd believe it, guys, I actually already have streamed Borderlands 3 on this channel. That was one of the games that I streamed before I made any Baldur's Gate 3 videos. The VOD is still on the channel, it's just unlisted, so only I can see it. Or private, so only I can see it. My friend called me and woke me up to tell me about Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm excited too.
Just out of you.
Me after putting the measles vaccine. Ain't that the damn truth? This one has the light. Let's put on our lightning jabber. Oh, you guys get it? Take a little short rest. Gearbox was testing my patience with Borderlands 3, but after Wonderlands, I'll never play a Borderlands game again, and Gearbox doesn't deserve my money. Garbage company? Yeah, fair enough, dude. Okay. Can I see the measles? I think we already failed this passive check. They can see us, apparently. Alright, well, we can't be surprised, so whatever. Come at me, bro. What's up, losers? God, I forgot how tanky they are. What do you mean you got 88 HP? I remember getting Borderlands 3 for free with PS Plus and had such fun with it. I remember a lot of people shitting on it. Yeah, I think Borderlands 3 is a really fun game, but I fucking hate the story of it. Like, a lot of the hate that Borderlands 3 gets is definitely deserved. Has some of the most obnoxious characters I've seen in fiction. Excuse me, sir, do you have resistances? No? Why did you only take 22 damage? We're not doing a good job of hurting this man. Alright, well, I'm walking this way, fellas. I love how these guys just grab you and drag you into the darkness. Yeah, these guys feel like really fitting enemies for this act. Really good horror monsters. Just grab you, silence you. Nobody can hear you scream, drag you into the dark. That's some good shit, dude. I like that. You can kick him in the face real good too. That also makes me feel pretty nice. Well, since nobody else is chasing us, I guess I'll just hit this one. I swear, after I said... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I swear, after I said I like how fast the lightning jabber is returning to us, it started returning slower, but that time it just did it instantly, so... Maybe I'm lying. We'll use the enemy as a weapon if they get too close and just throw them around like a ragdoll. I have been doing that with some enemies. I haven't been doing that all the time. He's the same size as the measles? Yeah, because the measles are regular people size. They're medium. And we're a regular sized guy. I'm gonna kick you to death. And then I'm going to... Do I care about having disadvantage? Not really, but I don't want to walk over to that crate. 6 HP. I think we'll just kill him next turn with a kick. We'll just hit you for now. Come back. Have you ever noticed how most of the characters that the Baldur's Gate 3 community find annoying are women? The only character I can think of who isn't a woman is the Emperor, but that's actually super deserved. I've definitely heard people complain about male characters too, but also generally, I think you're gonna find most fictional characters that people complain about are women. It's unfortunate. I'm not saying that's how it should be or anything, but I think that's how it is with pretty much every fictional story. And real story for that matter. It's just society, TM, sadly. We do be living in a society. I love kicking him off camera as he dies. That's so fucking funny. How much hate Skylar gets in the Breaking Bad fandom for no reason. Well, I mean, she was being so uncool, man. She wasn't letting her husband cook meth and destroy their family. How lame can you get? Yippee! We did it! Level 8. Phenomenal stuff. Okay, let's see what we get from level 8. 10 more HP and a feat. Yippee! The 10 HP is pretty nice, of course. I'm a very big fan of having a lot of HP. And we're getting to the point where we are super dang tanky. As you can see, enemies are already struggling to actually do any damage to us. And for our feat... we get to take the athlete feat. Guys. Think about that. That's so cool and good. Yeah, that's what we're taking. That's what we're doing. Yep. I don't think there's any other feat that we care about that would give us a strength boost. Censor those feats? Nah, dog. I'm showing these bad boys for free. We can gain proficiency with medium armor and shields. Think about that. Resilient? My guy. This gives proficiency in strength saving throws. We already have that. So the athlete feat it is, which for those of you who don't know, when you're prone, standing up uses significantly less movement, and your jump distance also increases by 50%. We got mad hops now. And, you know, our strength is 20, too. That's pretty cool. Who cares about that, though? Be careful with that feat not to get athlete's foot. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Look at how far we can fucking hop now, though, guys. We can fly. We got crazy hops. We can jump. Wait, can we jump across the river? Oh, we're so close. We're actually so close. That's some average height man hops. Oh my god, wait. I wish we could do it without using a potion of glorious vaulting. Well, I mean, we definitely can with one, right? What? That did not triple our jump distance. Did that increase our jump distance at all? Do you have the shoes that increase jump height? I don't know, actually. No, it doesn't look like it. Truant has reached max hops? I guess so. Bummer, dude. The man is trying to keep me down. He doesn't want me hopping across the river. Invisible wall? That's so sad.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Anyways, we're ready to... We've hit the level where we can buy the good healing potions. So let's hop on over there. And get ready for Merkel. Oh man, our potion ran out. Now we can only mildly jump incredibly far. All those short folk trying to keep you down with them? Yeah, seriously. What is going on, dude? Okay, Sister Lidwin.
The doctor's found oblivion.
Yeah, unfortunately he has.
No time to mourn. Still not feeling better.
Give me what you got, lady. So now we can buy potions of superior healing. Very cool. That lets us easily out-heal Merkel's damage, so we don't need to be worried about getting blasted in the face by him. We're, of course, going to buy potions of speed whenever we see him. We'll get a decent chunk of those big healing potions. Maybe like 20 or so. And then we'll load up on... I don't know if we're going to use the darkness arrow nonsense. We probably should use the darkness arrow nonsense. So we'll load up on... Arrows of Darkness. We'll load up on Arrows of Darkness too. We already have 6. We shouldn't need too many more than that. And we'll load up on Speed Potions as well. And I want to get an Elixir of Heroism, I'm thinking. For the Merkel fight. Oh my god, dude. The sound effect is spooking me every time. Let me leave, please. Does anybody know if the Elixir of Colossus adds on to the same damage instance as the attack that triggers it, or it's like a separate damage instance for the purposes of Merkel's damage reduction. You have the instant combat from Sleepbug too? Indeed, I do. It's a spooky one, man. It gets me every time. Zarel is definitely going to be glad to see you again. Oh yeah, who wouldn't be glad to see Napoleon? Okay, off we go. 4 more potions. Yippee. Did you rescue the owlbear cub? Yeah, we did. Not really intentionally, mind you, but we did.
Now.
There was one person in chat who was like, I'll give you $5 if you don't kill the owlbear cub. And I was like, yeah, sure. Oh, we take that money. Get that bag. I'm not against being bribed. It's probably because of the cub. Oh, no. Did you test the Doomhammer throw? No, you're right. We should do that. Can we test that on... What's his face over here? Where is that loser? Where's that big old fucking dweeb? Wait, seriously, where is he? Oh, my camera got stuck. Hello, Bone Daddy. Jesus. Okay. Oh wait, we won't be able to test this. Because we can't enrage against him. We'll find a fight to test it against. I'm gonna equip it now, so that I don't forget to do it later. Why you dissing Withers? I don't know. I don't like the way I don't like the cut of his jib, you know? I'm not feeling him today. Don't know about the way he was looking at me, you know? He told me I got no bitches, and I'm just not having any of that. Will Zarel take action today, or will we see the roll cameras? Place your bet? Yeah. Zarel is bugged out in my last few playthroughs, so I'm not really counting on her being a person today. His jib is oddly cut. That's what I'm saying, man. Mr. Truant, can you tell your baby cat I say... I will when she's up and about. But she's sleeping today. Okay, 22 should be enough. We definitely want another potion of invis too. 22 should be enough, right? We have 2 of the really big ones. I'll do 1 more sleep just to be safe. I find that generally against Merkel, you'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd be amazed if we need anywhere close to like half this amount though. She's been fixed for me since patch 8. Okay, well that's exciting stuff. Okay. Thank you, Sister Lidwin, for the healing potions. Can you please have 1 more speed potion today?
Still not feeling better.
No, you cannot. Take some little ones too. For old time's sake. Okay, now we need speed potions and darkness arrows. So let's go talk to Roa Moonglow. Typically, I don't think you sound Canadian, but I heard it in that sorry. I know I say sorry like a Canadian. Lurthindor is broken now, though? Oh, no. Poor Lurthindor. Okay, Roa Moonglow, what you got?
Ever at your service.
That's nice, lady. Speed potion, yippee! And more of these, too. She doesn't always sell those in my experience, which is why I wasn't coming to her, but maybe we should have been from the start. Take another one of these. Doesn't look like she has any darkness arrows. It's okay.
An honor.
See you tomorrow, lady. Do other people also get sent to the Hell Eye Strain dimension on area loads after the hotfix? I heard that's a bug with... oh my god. I heard that's a bug that has to do with like your graphics card. Maybe update your drivers if you haven't already. Hopefully that fixes it. Who is the tougher battle, Merkel or your allergies? Probably your allergies, because Merkel's gonna go down easy, let me tell you what.
Ever at your service.
I play on console? Oh, brutal. Yeah, you're out of luck then, brother. Okay, sell some nonsense here. Don't need these halberds. Gonna have some of this junk. You know, we'll sell 2 of our torches. We might need the other 6, so I'm gonna hold on to those. Got that very heavy great axe. Thank you for the darkness arrow, Roa Moonglow. No speed potions for us today.
An honor.
I think I want to get up to... I don't know, let's say 11 darkness arrows, and because I want 11, always good to have more than less, so we'll go up to 13. You don't add to wares? I don't understand the point of adding to wares. I'm gonna be honest with you, because like you pick up an item, you open up your inventory, you click add to wares, you close your inventory, or you go to the vendor and you look at the item you picked up earlier and you sell it. And it's like the same amount of button clicks either way, right? I mean, more power to you if you want to add it to wares. But it doesn't really save time. I just right click from the loot menu? Yeah, I don't see how that saves time. Because like, you still have to... Like, I could just press spacebar, pick it up, and then sell it later. I always collect as pick up and add the wares. Yeah, but that's still the same amount of button clicks, right? You still hover over the item and press pick up and add the wares. I don't know, man. Like I said, more power to you if that's how you want to do it. I do wish there was a hotkey for pick up and add the wares. Yeah, then I would get it. Okay, we want a flying potion. I'll take a couple more invis potions too, just in case.
An honor. True son.
You don't have to filter through the items looking for those you want to sell with vendor. I don't really filter through the items, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of click on whatever item I know I'm not using. More power to you, though. I've never used add the wares. Yeah, I don't really understand the point of it. Throw the beholder at Merkel?
Ever at your service.
I think that's gonna be horrible for us. I would love a bloodlust elixir. No darkness arrows today? No speed potions? No darkness arrows? How many darkness arrows are we up to? 9. Okay, 4 more, guys. 4 more. And then we'll swing by what's her face over in the Myconid colony, Dareth, for some speed potions. Probably want like, I don't know, 10 or so of those. I think add to wares is for console since it's faster than navigating the menus. I could see that. I mean, I don't know how it works on consoles, but I could see that. Nothing. Got nada. Nada for me today either. Bro, you're killing me, lady. I swear, you've always had darkness arrows for me in the past. You know, I bet you Quartermaster Tally would have darkness arrows. Rest in peace, Tally. Shame some monster got to her. Who could have done that? Hello,
Ever
Roa
at your
Moonglow.
service.
1 darkness arrow.
An honor.
What's going on, lady? I don't know if I have the patience to get 3 more at this rate. I bet Barkus would have darkness arrows to sell. I don't think we've even seen Barkus this playthrough. Who's Barkus? Shame Isabel didn't pull her weight. Yeah. Classic Isabel getting crit twice and immediately kidnapped.
I was a farrier in Dissarin.
Ever at your service.
I'm getting the feeling she's ever at my service.
An
Doesn't
honor.
look like she's got anything else for us. Okay, I'm gonna get 1 more darkness arrow, and you know what? If Merkel starts blasting me in the face with his scythe and his finger of death and whatever, then so be it. If that's what it comes down to because Roa Moonglow refused to sell us darkness arrows, that's life, baby. I feel like you should be able to craft arrows. I don't know, I think they're already really easy to get, and they're also really powerful as is. To be honest with you, I don't think the arrows should exist at all.
Ever at your service.
I think they make the game more interesting, but they like completely ruin the balance. Hey, a speed potion.
An honor.
Yeah, an honor. Okay, we're getting 1 more darkness arrow. It's really too bad that you're not alright by Jaheira. Yeah. Jaheira's, she's not looking too hot either. Do arrows use a spellcaster DC? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I assume so. Arrows were broken since DOS 2 as well. Yeah.
Ever at your service.
Archery has always been inherently more powerful in D&D. It's a shame, really. Yeah, which is why I don't understand why they felt the need to make it even more powerful with some special Larian homebrew, but it's what we got. Okay, let's go ring up Dareth. Dareth, my love, over in the Myconid colony. But yeah, I think the biggest things that kind of break the balance of the game is the Larian homebrew, like the special arrows and wet. I think it's okay to have items like the ballast armor that double damage, but being able to double damage with just a single consumable that you can find at the start of the game, a little silly.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What mods do you have, by the way? They're in the description.
Clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Okay, what do you got, lady? How many potions of flying do we have? More than we'll need, most likely. So we'll take 1 more. You know, I'll buy an elixir of viciousness as well. Why not? And we'll buy hastening spores. Keep your eyes peeled for any alchemical ingredients that are good for us as well, gang. I guess we could buy cloud giant fingers when we see them too. That could be silly. Could be a silly old time if we get enough for one of those. We could use that instead of a whatchamacallit, heroism elixir. I understand the slaying arrows of those have precedence, but there are also slaying weapons which we don't see. I don't really like the slaying arrows either, even if there's like precedence for them. D&D in general is not balanced around magic items, especially not being able to get like 50 million slaying arrows. Take a Colossus elixir just in case, and we want, I guess we'll take a Warg Fang. Another bomb. If the bombs explode 40 million times every time we throw them, we might as well pick it up. No speed potions for us. We have 5 right now. That's not horrible. Can make 2 more. So we're up to 7. That's okay. Yeah, let's just go for 10, I guess. I generally wish they made the game harder and made some weapon oils or the like for melee weapons, like letting a sword do bonus damage type for 10 rounds. There's weapon oils, but they're not, yeah, they're not like that kind of stuff. Are speed potions like skooma from the Elder Scrolls? I'd imagine so. Hello, Dareth Bonecloak.
Soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Yippee, another speed potion, hastening spores, 2 hyena ears. You really shouldn't have, lady. 2 more bombs. Anything up there that we care about? Not quite. Alrighty, see you tomorrow, Dareth. Great talking to you. Dareth the goat. I really like Dareth as a vendor. Yeah, I don't really like her as a person, but I don't like her, what's the word I'm looking for? Her, I don't know, she seems kind of bored all the time. I don't like those vibes, you know. She seems like she hates me for shopping from her.
We'll be clearing
She's
out
got
soon
horrible
enough.
customer service,
Empty-handed,
I
of
guess. What else you got, lady? 1 more bomb? Sure, why not? Any cloud giant fingers or the like? Doesn't look like it. Did I just give her twice as much gold as she was asking for that speed potion? Truant single-handedly keeping the Bonecloak's business afloat. Yeah, I doubt the Myconids are buying much. She wanted me to give her that super valuable mushroom for free. When I threatened her, she gave me 20 gold ring. Yeah, unappreciative is what she is. Hello, Dareth Bonecloak.
Soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Hastening spores. Cloud giant finger. Warg fang. Don't mind if I do. 1 more flying potion because I can. See you tomorrow, Dareth. How many things can we craft now? Oh man, I've never had a cloud giant elixir for the Merkel fight before. I mean, we gotta use that, right? Makes our con saves worse at the, but it makes our damage way better. I think it has to do with the marriage. Yeah, I mean, you can like somebody, or you can dislike somebody, even if they have a good cause for being dislikable. I'd be a pretty unpleasant person if I was going through and went through what she has gone through and is going through. That's okay.
Of course, it was Bibberbeck.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Yeah, I'll take a bloodlust elixir and a warg fang and a hyena ear. What are we up to with our speed pods? Oh, we're up to 10. All right, let's get rolling then. Yeah. Okay. So I do want to do one more thing before we do the Merkel fight, and that is test to see if the Doom Hammer actually applies its condition when we throw it, when we make it a throwing weapon. I doubt it will, but we're gonna test it. So off to... Where is there a guy that we can fight? A guy who isn't gonna die in 1 hit. Maybe the plants? Yeah, her husband is awful. Her husband, Balin, is an abusive POS. Point of sale system. We do not stand Balin in this household.
Very well.
Yeah, time to do a little bit of science. Let's see how this one goes. I doubt it'll go well, but best to know beforehand, even if we're going to be using it anyways. I like to know my capabilities before I go into one of the hardest fights in the game. I don't think we want to fight this plant, though. I feel like this is the easiest one to find, always, but definitely not the one I want to fight. Where are the other plants at? There's some plants over down yonder. Hello, plants. Where art there?
Hells. The curse is torn up in the ground itself.
We do the opposite of standing him. We nats him. I don't like that phrase nats. Not a big fan of that. Okay, plants. You guys got to show up somewhere around here. Plant gang, where are you? Where are you at? Oh, no, that's a chest. I saw a health bar pop up for a moment. I got all excited.
Pickets, ballistas.
Oh my god, why is my camera just spinning? Why did that start happening?
100 years?
Okay, well, we're going down here now. We can take some damage. I don't care, dude. I just want to find these plants. Can Withers be a test subject? Well, I want to be able to rage, and Withers doesn't enter combat. Like, I want to make this a thrown weapon and then throw it and see if it applies the condition. I don't think it'll work, but we're doing a little bit of science. Where the hell? Oh, they're over there, aren't they? I went like the completely wrong direction. Can we jump up here? Oh yeah, we got hops. Okay. It's this way. Yeah. Might as well use our athlete feet. Make this go a little bit faster. Hello, plants. I am here to murder you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
To rip out your spleen. Well, let's just get this hyena out of the way so it doesn't interrupt.
Never wanted the
Okay.
easy path.
Let's get their attention and get murdering. We're gonna long rest again before we actually get started on the Moonrise raid, so we'll just walk out. Hello, plants? Fellas, you wanna... There you go. Okay. We rage. We make you do lightning damage. And...
Away I go.
Nah, it didn't work. Bummer. But it does do pretty respectable damage. Yeah. And we get a... So Merkel will reduce this damage and this damage by 2. So we do 4 less damage. We did 28. We'd be hitting him for 24. Let's just assume that's average damage for each hit that we do. And we hit at least twice a turn. 48 damage on average there. And he heals an average of 36. So we can do it. We can get it done. Unfortunately, we're also going to be using our Cloud Giant Elixir, so that'll be even more damage on the throw. So it's actually a lot better than that. But unfortunately, if we want to actually stop his healing, we'll have to whack him, and that's a little bit tedious because he's got a lot of AC, and we're not that great at just punching people with our weapon. Does Merkel reduce bludgeoning? Not magical bludgeoning. But this is magical bludgeoning, so we're good. The only two weapons I have found out adds to throwing damage, the Ambusher Sword and the Shard Spear. Well, I was hoping this would work because it's a condition. It was a long shot, but I was hoping it would work. Let's move a little bit further away before we kill these needle blights. This looks far enough away. Okay, we don't need to walk into melee throw. There you go. Come back to me. Thank you. Really lived with 1 HP. Damn rude, dude. Come back to me. Phenomenal stuff. Keep walking this way. Okay. The elemental cleaver needing to be activated every time you use rage really threw me off the subclass. It's a little annoying. I keep forgetting about it, which is really embarrassing. But you do get a little bit more used to it as the playthrough goes on. For what it's worth. It's definitely not the most fun thing. And it does kind of suck that the subclass, like, it feels really reliant on elemental cleaver. Which means it feels super reliant on raging too. So it really, like, barbarians already kind of feel bad when you're not raging and you don't have rage charges. And this really just exacerbates the problem. Is there a little guy somewhere in here? There is. I want to hit you. I saw the pixel. There's got to be a pixel, right? I swear to God I saw one. No? Alright, whatever. Can I beat you up with each other? Nope. Bummer. Okay. Kill you the old-fashioned way. I forgot about the elemental cleaver thing during the Raphael fight. Had Karlach punch in the pillars. Oh no, you hate to hear it. Yeah, I hope I don't forget during the Raphael fight. Barb without raging is like paladins without spell slots. Sad. I think I prefer paladins without spell slots over barbs without raging, if I'm being real with you. At least paladins have like passive auras and stuff too. Okay, your ass is grass. You guys get it? Because he's a plant? Oh, he blew up the ladder. And your ass is not grass. Aura of protection cooks. Yeah, there's some good auras for sure. Big fan of the Shadow Cursed Vineblight dialogue, just being ... Paladins also still have defensive abilities without spell slots. Yeah, they still have their like Channel Oath and their Lay on Hands and whatnot. That's pretty good stuff. Okay. So I think we're ready to take on Merkel now. Yeah? Pretty sure. So let's go take a long rest and get all of our long rest buffs going and then get ready to raid the towers. You bet your bottom dollar we're going through the front door and slaughtering everybody. As we are gonna raid the towers, we're gonna switch back to our lightning jabber and our adamantine shield. I feel like I'm forgetting something to do before we fight Merkel and the gang. And, you know, do our whole business with the towers. Wait a second. Am I gonna have enough rage charges to get through the raid and the Ketheric fight and then into the basement? I don't think we'll need to use any rage charges once we get into the illithid colony. And there's the long rest pod there anyways. We'll probably be fine. Might get a little tedious. There's an angelic slumber potion in our inventory, too. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, take a long rest and then get our buffs and stuff. You can long rest after the rooftop fight. I know. I know you can long rest after the rooftop fight, but I want to have our long rest buffs going the whole time, preferably. Did you get the Shard blessings? No, I'm about to do that. I'm resting first, so we have all of our rage charges. Okay. North. West. East. Yippee. Is Napoleon gonna become a Dark Justiciar? No, because we can't. It is literally impossible. Unfortunately. Okay, I would like to make these saving throws. But I don't really want to use a heroism elixir for it. So what if we just save scum for it, guys? That's okay, right?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh, we got our gnome cunning. I'll use the heroism elixir. We're not even using it for the Merkel fight anyways, so nice, good start.
Pulse of energy race up your spine.
Is there a setting to keep tab silent? I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for it, but I don't think there's a setting. I like tab. Why would you want to turn off tab?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted?
You got this, Mr. Truant? Yeah, we got this. We have like a million, whatchamacallits too, inspirations. Not that we need them, 20s every time, baby.
Swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
You can actually stab Aelin and become one if you go to the Mirror of Loss. There's a tab for it if you do. Yeah, you're just making that up. There's no way that's true. No way that I've streamed this, like, this act like 14 times, 15 times, and nobody has ever brought that up. No, you're making that up. No way I've never seen that in a YouTube video or anything.
Confidence surges through you.
Sound like your guy wasn't saying anything? Maybe it's just quiet? Yeah, I mean, I have the game volume turned down a little bit, and then also I'm yapping and there's music playing. I saw it on one of Morgana's VODs. Did she have Shadowheart with her? Oh, we don't need anything there. No, it was solo. I don't know, dude. Okay. I'll check it. But if you're wrong, my guy, you're getting executed on the spot. That's just, them's the rules. I don't make them. I do make them, but them's the rules. All motherfuckers do is lie. Ain't that the damn truth? I know that's true. Gauntlet of Shar. You can also become the Ascended Vampire Lord, swearsies? No way! I believe you. I'll come back either way. Are you saying you're gonna ban evade? I don't know, dude. That's a little suspect. Lurker here to come and say it is not a lie. Oh, Brubles. You might get on the smiting list too. Okay, well, let's... let's go check. We do have the Spear of Night on us, last I checked. Yeah. We have... this on us too for Merkel? Okay, just making sure. Two lives at stake, indeed. The stakes are getting high.
Oh, cursed to put my
3 lives are at stake. The Nightsong's one? True. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Only have 1 Featherfall potion. Guys are making me drain my resources for this. Off we go. Okay, is there any sort of specific check I need to do to make sure your very true and real thing happens?
within this mirror once, consuming magic. But
The
it's
mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Okay, well, we completed the passive check, and I don't think there's anything else. You become a Dark Justiciar, but you can't kill Aelin. You don't get free pass for the mirror, though, but advantage. Alright, well, we'll see. I guess you didn't claim we could kill Aelin, right? You just said that we can become a Dark Justiciar? Yeah. No, you said you can actually stab Aelin and become one if you go to the Mirror of Loss. Okay, you told me I could stab Aelin. I have seen your message. Oh, where am I going? This way. In Act 3, I mean? Well, we can't go to Act 3 and then come back here.
bet I can crack that open.
What do you mean in Act 3? You don't get a backpedal now. You can stab her either way, she just won't die? Okay. There's a Mirror of Loss in the Shard Place under the House of Grief. I know there's a Mirror of Loss in the Shard Place under the House of Grief,
Pleasurable
but...
shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Hold up a second. Yeah, you said you can actually stab Aelin and become one if you go to the Mirror of Loss. There's a tab for it if you do. We went to the Mirror of Loss, and now we can stab her. And become a Dark Justiciar. That's what I've been told. That's what you said. I see the message. Let's go. By the way, that altar that I just prayed at gives us necrotic resistance. Both physical and... or both magical and non-magical. Normally, with just the Blessing of Selune, you only have magical resistance. Answers are locked in. Yeah. Answers are locked in. Here we go. If you kill Aelin in the Shadowfell, you get the Dark Justiciar tag. I think that's what they're referring to. Right. But we need to... like, I've been told that I can kill Aelin in the Shadowfell, which I did not think you could do without Shadowheart. So that's what we're testing right now. And if I've been lied to, JJ is gonna get a... we'll give JJ a 15-minute timeout. True, I said stab. True, you said stab. I can stab her and become a Dark Justiciar. Cast banishment. Yeah, 15-minute banishment.
You show great potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits.
We could be funny and throw Shar's spear at her in the Shadowfell. We could. Alright, in we go. Only the Night Singer can kill JJ.
Party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Here we go, gang. Let's go stab Aelin. Not kill her, stab her.
As you step
So,
into the
if this does work, is Shar really just gonna be like, I appreciate the effort?
it curls
She's just gonna be like, yeah, you can become a Dark Justiciar because you tried. It's the thought that counts. JJ has that Ketheric Thorm immortality. Oh boy, here we are. Bro drowned. That was sick. I don't know if drowning is sick. My landlord is finally remodeling the bathroom he fucked up a few years ago, so now I'm just day drinking in a hotel for a week. Wow, is your landlord paying for that? That sounds great, my guy. Hello, folks. I'll admit I'm wrong if it's not, and y'all can throw tomatoes at me. Okay. We love a good sport. And I'm gonna be genuinely shocked if this can happen. I would not assume that Shar is the type to just like give you Dark Justiciar for putting in a good effort.
I'll take that.
I love bro saying I'll take that in the middle of the guys being like descend to her. Throw lightning jabbers at them. Look at how far we can jump, dude. We can just make it to the final platform if we want to. Whee! Shar needs every follower she can get. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of people really offering these days. Okay, this is Ketheric's immortality. We know that much. So we have a good lore reason to wanna kill her. Hello, Dame Aelin.
I'm ready to fly this place. Are you?
Ain't that the damn truth? Okay, we have the Spear of
The
Night.
Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Nightsong. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
Okay, perhaps I can still kill you. I found a spear that seems intended for the very purpose. Oh, we'll say I've come to find the source of Ketheric's invulnerability and end it.
Done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
She's trying to tell us what to do? Maybe it would be safe to just kill you. I found a spear in this place that seems perfect for the task.
You are not the Night Singer's chosen champion. Her weapon is useless in your hands.
Okay, you're saying that, but JJ told me I could stab you,
It's
so...
nothing but a bauble now. Just free me.
Alright, moment of truth, folks. So we press attack, right? This is the option?
No, I will fill every wound, and still I will hurt less than you, who so utterly yourself defile.
Okay. Well, let's throw on the Spear of Night, I guess. Spear of Night. Okay, we stabbed her. Did we get the Dark Justiciar tag? We did. That's crazy. All right, JJ. You live another day. Congratulations.
Was it everything you hoped for? Was it sweet?
That is crazy, dude.
To murder a paladin of Saloon?
JJ lives, yeah. You learn something new every day. That is insane. I genuinely cannot believe that.
Your mistress Shah will write your name on
Hi,
her.
Theodosia. She woke up. She woke up from the excitement.
I will come
Does this mean you get timed out?
when the time is right,
Yes. Goodbye. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
and your beard is long and wiry. When you cannot hold your nightly water, and your nose grows as long.
Does
as
that
your
do anything
beard,
other than just give you the tag? God knows.
That is when this immortal will visit you, Sharon. That is when I will show you what it is to be.
Napoleon, technically a Dark Justice year Bonabar. I'm not afraid of you, now or ever. Koopla.
Good. Foolish prey makes for easy finding.
Oh, don't go on the keyboard.
Go tell your darling Master Ketheric what a good boy you've been.
I do not serve Ketheric. I've come to make him vulnerable.
No Sharon, but a killer without cause.
She fucking hates our ass now, dude.
Sickness plagues Faerun. But perhaps an inoculation to make the sickness less catchy.
No, not on the keyboard, my love. I don't want you skipping this cutscene.
If you seek to make him vulnerable, your task is done. Open this cage.
Alright, sure, dude. Fuck it.
Yes.
I like how there's another attack option there, too. We could just hit her again. Attack again, yeah. Sorry, I must have just missed you last time. Double Dark just this year. Could you imagine you get the tag each time you stab her?
Our Lady of Silver.
Maybe Aelin won't show up on the roof and stop Ketheric from admitting defeat. I'm assuming nothing else changes at this point.
Mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong.
I really can't believe you can become a Dark just this year, just for trying to kill Aelin. And there's no cutscene for it or anything. Char's just like, good job, champ, you tried. Here you go. Later at camp, she'll be like, I still remember when you tried to kill me before. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she'll have dialogue about it, but I don't think, like, gameplay, anything is gonna change. I really doubt it.
I am resplendent. You have injured
Consolation
me,
prize from Char,
You
yeah.
have given me a great gift too.
That's the canon way DJs were made? Really? They all just came down here and just gave it an honest go?
You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great.
So,
too must be
why
yours.
can only
You must
Shadowheart
choose what you will wield.
kill
And the
Aelin?
Moon Maiden
Like, what's
will
special
survive.
about her?
Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Maybe Vigonia will be like, wait, you're a Dark Justice here? Yeah, maybe. For my weapon? Absolutely.
And it shall be yours.
Because she's prettier? No,
To kill
dude.
Ketheric Thorm.
Are you saying that Napoleon is not pretty? Do you think you may be able to kill her if you were a Shar Cleric? No, no, you can't kill her. If, can you even be a Sharan Cleric if you're not Shadowheart? Nobody is prettier than Napoleon? Exactly. You can? Well, either way, you definitely cannot kill her if you're not Shadowheart. Yeah, that's I'm in awe, dude. You learn something new about this game every day. So, did you have to come here to become a Dark Justice year then? Is there no other way to do it? Every Dark Justice year came down here and stabbed Aelin once, and Charlotte was like, oh, I like the cut of your jib, partner. What's the canon reason for Napoleon becoming a Dark Justiciar? I mean, we knew she was the source of Ketheric's immortality, and we wanted to kill her. That's it. Not our fault the god was into that. I remember that's correct. The true old school DJs would stab Dame Aelin. That's so fucking funny. Poor Aelin. Okay. Well, time to do the raid. We might spend like a rage or two just on this one fight. Well, we have 2 or 3 rages just on this one fight.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Napoleon probably doesn't even know what a Dark Justiciar is. Oh, definitely not. Hey, Tomas, how's it going? Okay, do I want an elixir going? We have a heroism elixir right now. That's not bad for this fight. I'd probably prefer a bloodless elixir, though. I think that may have even been an intended game mechanic since it aligns with the lore. It feels like they would have fixed it otherwise because it's been known for a while. Yeah, no, that's definitely intended. That's not a bug, what just happened. It's cool that it exists. I think it's stupid that you can't actually kill Aelin unless you're Shadowheart, though. Okay, let's just walk up to the front door, tell our old friend Zarel we're gonna murder her, and get to work. Yeah, we'll down a bloodless elixir. It might result in us getting like slowed or something, but whatever. Get her done.
You freed the Nightsong.
Yeah, because of you. You tried to fucking dominate my ass, loser. Thought you were taller than me.
How very sad.
Yeah, we just attack. No need for more dialogue. I would like to rage. I would like to elemental cleaver. So we probably want to kill the paladins before anybody else. We could go after Zarel, but I think we're less scared of Zarel than we are of the paladins. Paladins hurt like hell. So let's get hitting you. For a second, I thought I forgot to elemental cleaver. I was about to lose my mind. Man, 1 HP. That's damn rude. Look at how far back we knocked this guy just from our javelin returning to us.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Now is not the time, Dream Visitor.
A little fun at last.
Whoever the VA for the streams was locked the fuck in. Oh yeah, no kidding. Going good. Got a bunch of painting done on my new apartment. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I wish I could paint my apartment. I'm not allowed to. I hate the color of my walls in my apartment too. They're such a dull bluish gray. It's like lifeless corporate blue gray.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Oh lord, she's gonna strip our bones clean, 1 thunder damage at a time. Okay, well, fellas, have you considered smoke powder bombs? Okay, there's that loser done for. I kind of just want to blow them all up with bombs. We bought bombs for a reason. Let's just send them right into the middle. More bombs over here, I think. Why not? It's good stuff. Migs at 2 HP. I don't think we need to dash or anything really. What if we jumped a mile away? Do we got the hops to jump up here, I wonder? Probably. We don't need to do that though. We'll just lead him out this way. Yeah. That looks good to me. Finally, they fixed Rel. She used to do nothing in this fight. Yeah. She used to just stand there. That was awful. Elemental Cleaver the bomb so you can throw it twice. I feel like enchanting a bomb with an ability that makes it automatically return to your hand after you throw it is probably a bad idea. That seemed like a very barbarian thing to do. Don't forget high ground rules though. Don't worry, I remember high ground rules exist. We really don't need them though, and going up here makes things incredibly awkward for this fight because every enemy just stands right here. It's awful. Okay. Let's kill you. Sorry, Lincella. Rest in peace, Lincella. And then we'll get your ass weakened. We missed? We had a 94% chance, my friend. Let me try that one again. There you go. Some solid damage. I hope the rest of their pack starts keeping up. Nope, we lost somebody. It's a little bit annoying because it means our rage is gonna run out after we kill everybody else, and then we're gonna have to walk back and kill that guy without our rage. High ground is only +/-1, so it's not actually very impactful most of the time. That's a lie. It's a +/-2, which is 10% chance, you know? That makes a difference. The throwing build makes me a little nostalgic for soft. Oh yeah, super similar build. That's damn rude. Okay. You're within range of us. So, are you with... we do have disadvantage because you're too close. I'm gonna kick you away. And then I'm gonna throw this at you and kill your ass. Very cool. And then I'm gonna throw this at you and get you nice and weakened. I guess we're a little bit afraid of the adept. Should I start weakening the adept? Yeah, let's start weakening the adept. Never mind. You know what they say, dude? If it ain't 99%, it's 50%. You either hit or you don't. Okay, do I want to kite them more? I kind of want to charge back in to try and re-aggro whoever we left behind. Surely we don't die in one round if I do go charging in. Yeah, fuck it. We're going back in. We're getting the person who de-aggroed. Nice 0 damage crossbow shot. I don't appreciate you knocking my ass prone. That's a bummer. To be honest with you, I didn't know she could do that. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I don't think I've ever been close enough for Zarel to cast fear on me. Wait, what the hell? Why did our rage run out? Excuse me? We definitely got hit like 40 times. It's damn rude, dude. Yeah, that's why we wanted to kill you, because of 21 damage. Okay, I wasn't expecting our rage to run out. We might actually be in danger here. That's annoying as hell. I know calm emotions can end rage, but fear? Well, the fear didn't end the rage. It was us... Ow. It was us getting... It was us ending a turn without dealing damage that ended our rage. That's so stupid, dude. Rage lasts 10 turns, I think. I don't know how long you've been there. It was not 10 turns. Okay, well, that's lame. Very, very lame, dude. Okay, I'll play it safe next time. Hashtag owned, sadly. I hate losing to a bug. We had that same bug happen. It wasn't with fear, but there was another time when we took damage on a turn, and our rage ended anyways.
Time to press ahead.
You freed the Nightsong.
I thought rage ends when you don't attack anything. It ends if you don't attack anything or you don't take damage. But we definitely took damage. Here, it says, rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Lame as hell, dude, but whatever. I'm worried that's just, well, I'm thinking it might just be a giant barb bug, because it has, like, a replacement rage. It's not the same as the usual one. So they might have just, like, coded it differently. You know whose rage never ended, Matt? Genghis Khan. I know that's the damn truth. Seems that rage doesn't continue if you get hit. Must be a new bug because it also happened against the gold lady. Yeah, that was it. That's lame, dude. Super lame.
You should take a look.
Could be damage reduction thing, but we took damage. Like, we got hit for like 4 damage and knocked prone. Well, now I need to go test that? Yeah. What the hell just happened there? that was so funny. What the hell?
I'll strip your bones clean.
Yeah, you'll strip my bones clean. Oh man, isn't that a con save? That's an embarrassing fail. Oh, it's an int save. What? Black hole's an int save? Since when? Maybe it doesn't count for false life because we have temp HP? We didn't have temp HP when we took that damage. Can I kick you? No. Alright, well, we are gonna walk away from you. Is this another instance where we want to throw bombs at people? If we throw a couple bombs, we'll probably kill those guys, so yeah. Oh. The ogre is completely in the way? Wait, we can only make one attack, right? Because we're slowed? Yeah, that's annoying. Well, in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw our lightning jabber at you to trigger our extra action. And then... do I want to dash? Or we can do this. I don't hate this idea. This should close the door too. No, it didn't close the doors. But I like being a little further away and outside. We're still slowed? What is this? No, that was the old log. Just looked at your subs. Like, don't get me wrong, 34,000 is a hell of a lot, but like, you deserve so much more. You're the best YouTuber slash streamer ever. Thanks, Sophie. That's very sweet of you. 34,000 is more than I ever thought I was gonna get, though, if I'm being real with you. I love how villains always need a moment for their monologue. Yeah, me too. I love a good villain monologue. If I recall correctly, doors close only if you hit the mechanism that interacts with the door, like levers and such. I've definitely hit a door to close it before. I can't recall exactly which doors off the top of my head, but I know it's happened. Okay. I would like to kill this guy. Odds aren't great. If we hit the first hit, we have advantage on the second hit, though. But maybe we just start killing whoever's closest. Can you boot the ogre? No, we're not quite that tough. I wish. Okay, and because we're being smart, I'll go the full kiting route. Even if it's not very barbaric of us. Oof, ouch, owie. I know that the door in Khazar's palace with the horde of enemies do close if you hit the lever. Is there a lever for that door? I know I've closed that door with a cloud kill before. I remember that happening on one of our runs. I couldn't tell you exactly which run, but I can see it clearly in my mind's eye. Yeah, that's because of the lever? Okay. Why they got a lever for that door? You can just open it, man. You don't need a lever for that shit. Okay, let's start working on Zarel. We already procced our Bloodlust Elixir. And I would prefer her dead so that she cannot fearful us again. Would be nice. Yeah. We'll just be over here. Remember Zarel hit you with your own javelin last time as well? Yeah, but that was an alternate timeline. That didn't actually happen. That's big lever for you, bro. They just install them anywhere to make some more scratch. No concern for use. Ain't that the damn truth? That's rude as hell. Okay. We probably want to kill one of these losers. Apparently it's too dark. There's like holy fire everywhere. What do you mean it's too dark? Let's... I think this is a bomba moment. Throw some bombs at... You know, fuck Lincella. All my homies hate Lincella. She lived. Hit her right in the dome again. Zarel's dead to one more bomb, so let's do that. Okay, phenomenal stuff. And we'll skedaddle backwards. This seems good enough. Lincella when Linbaya walks in. Oh, I see what you did there. Demolition expert build. Well, I really want to do a consumables only build. Probably gonna end up using a lot of smoke powder bombs. And I think it'd be fun to like try and optimize, like make a build that optimizes the use of bombs. That seems like a good time. Getting a smoke powder bomb to the forehead must hurt. They got like 4 to the forehead. They were really exploding right in her face. Okay, who's next on our list? Go for Arden. Not a big Arden fan. Oh yeah, we hate Arden. Rest in peace, my guy. I assume special arrows wouldn't count as consumables. No, they wouldn't. Okay. Now are we afraid of these guys? The Adept's a little bit annoying, but I think we can go back in there and be a Barbarian. Can barbarize them a little bit. Ow, dude, that's rude. I think getting a bomb to any part of the body would hurt a little at least. I don't know, dude. I think I could tank a bomb without feeling pain to like my... I'm gonna say my pinky. I think I can manage that. I'm built different, built better. Kick you to death. Go after you. How does one send you money? I know you can't do it in every country, but there should be a little button with like a little dollar sign on it that says show your support to Truant if you hover over it. Right next to the chat menu. Never feel obliged though, of course. Paid chatter SMH. Would you consider using the chimpanzee passive from Wildheart Barb? I was thinking about that, yeah. That would be a pretty fun one. Can I kick Timothy off the bridge? Yeah, sure, I'll loot you. Not really what I wanted to do, but... Nah, these railings are built too good. Okay, Timothy. I think it's your time to go. Fairly well, my friend. And there's some other loser somewhere around here. Acolyte Belub. Damn. It's a little too far, huh? Hey, Princess Bouncy Ball. Thank you for the $5. I was watching your last VOD and something you said made me want to give you money, so here's my money. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate the support. Goes a long way towards helping out. They have the anti-sewer slide railings. I don't want to say that word because YouTube is weird about it, but they really do. I mean, I doubt the Absolute is a good employer. They probably have those up for a reason. Hello, Zarel. Thank you for your shield and your spicy pork sausage. It was a scroll of fear that she used on me? Are you kidding me? Wasn't even her own ass spell, dude? That makes me feel so much worse. No wonder I've never seen her use that before. God damn, that's rude. Okay, there's a couple more fellas in here. The Warden. We probably want to rage for that fight. I assume scrolls don't work for consumables only, right? Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. I mean, scrolls are definitely more consumable-y than I think the arrows are. But they would kind of take the fun out of the challenge. So probably not, yeah. Okay, let's heal up. I'll hold on to our short rest just in case. And we'll start this fight by throwing... Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw the Spear of Night, dude. We'll throw that at... Who are we most afraid of here? Probably the Warden. Warden has damage. Yeah. A lot of damage, dude. Ouch, my fucking face. Kind of rude that she managed to go before us, too. How did she do that, actually? Wait, like for real, how did she do that? Does she doesn't have anything that boosts her initiative. We have a +6 to our initiative. She's just built better, dude. Okay, we need to heal up a little bit. Let's heal up a lot of bit, actually. I hope that counts as me making an attack and my rage doesn't run out immediately. And let's walk backwards a little bit. She gotta go before you while also using her reaction on the same turn. Yeah, that's damn rude. That's also damn rude. That's also damn rude. People are damn rude, my guy. Okay, well, we'll just keep throwing shit at the Warden. Although maybe you're getting a little close for comfort. Come back to me. Did I not elemental cleaver that? No, I didn't, because the fucking because we didn't throw it last turn. Oh, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting. It's so bad. All right, you know what? That's fine. We'll just throw everything in our inventory at her. Have the fucking... You know what? No, we're bringing out the returning pike. Called it? Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. It's never gonna stop happening. It's unfortunately just part of the subclass is forgetting. Pro strats with the pike. Yeah, we got the pike as a backup weapon. We'll always have it. Can you stop? Oh my god. Forgot they had that. I thought he was gonna throw a caustic bulb at me, but that's a lot scarier. Might want to activate it now, though. Yeah, I guess we could. It's extra damage. It won't hurt, that's for sure. And I'm convinced that it makes the returning pike return twice as fast. Look at how fast that returned. They don't call it the returning pike for nothing. Hey, Pokey, how's it going? Instant return. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Don't even have to wait. You're just making content and pretending you forgot? Yeah, I'm getting engagement up. Exactly. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so easy to when your focus is split between chat and the game and like trying to be entertaining and stuff, trying to yap, to just forget stuff like that. It happens all the time. I really wish it was automatic. Like, I wish the returning property was automatic, at least. Oh, good old returning pike. Here to remind us why we stopped using it. You're returning it so good right now? Goddamn right. Where are you going, buddy? Oof out, shall we? Okay. Dead Adept Nola. Wonderful. Okay, let's go track down our lightning jabbers. There's one of them. And... Oh, I never threw the other one. Okay, phenomenal stuff. Spear of Night, thank you. Okay, let's re-equip our lightning jabber, throw on our adamantine shield again. Maybe if elemental cleaver was more like binded weapons. I would much prefer that. Yeah, but they clearly didn't want it working outside of rage. It would be nice if Barbarian could have a feature that works outside of rage, though. Like, I mean, we got the boot. That's fun too. Potion of greater healing. Tired? How's today gone? It's gone pretty smooth. Been a fun little time. Okay. Let's go beat up whatever this lady's name is. Oh, that's us. Where is she? Radija. Let's go beat up Radija. Time to go strike down Ketheric Thorm on behalf of Lady Shar. Yeah, we are a Dark Justiciar, apparently. Okay. Oh, Marcus, buddy, I forgot about you. How's it going, pal? We're definitely less afraid of Marcus than we are of Radija, so her ass has gotta go. I would love to get a surprise round. I feel like this fight is always hard to get a surprise round on, though. Throwing builds also in general, I feel, are hard to get surprise rounds with. What if we throw this light hammer? Nope, don't want to throw you. I want to examine you. Yeah, you got bludgeoning vulnerability. What if we throw this light hammer at you? Oh, this fucking pillar, dude. Curve the hammer. You can curve throws, dude. It's not like a bullet. Damn it, hiding failed. We could invis, yeah, but what kind of barbarian does that? That's coward talk. Okay, we're raging, folks. Can I kick you into this pit here, buddy? Or can I toss you into this pit here? Nah, dog. They got these railings on lock. Holy. Who built these things? Holy, dude, they just put invisible walls on the railings. I wanna throw you down there. Wait, I saw a pixel. There's a pixel. No. It was not a real pixel. Moonrise is OSHA approved. Yeah. What a bummer. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do then, pal. You and me, I'm gonna... Can't really toss you that far. I'm gonna walk backwards. I'm gonna remember to use my elemental cleaver. I'm gonna throw my lightning jabber at you. And then I'm gonna throw my lightning jabber at you. Holy shit. We're really letting out our anger on Marcus. Then I'm gonna go this way. The pixel of deception and disappointment. Yeah, that was really sad. That guy in Raphael's house deserves respect for this masterwork. Is the guy who built Moonrise Towers in Raphael's house? I haven't really looked around at the debtors that much. That's pretty cool. Do you mind, brother? He does mind, actually. Okay, you should... Oh, we don't have any lightning charges. Okay, we'll walk backwards a moment and take the hit. Hopefully we're far enough away right here. We are. Okay, there you go. That is a dead Marcus. Hold up a second. If hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes 10 cold damage and this effect ends. This is not a melee attack. This is a class action. We gotta try that when one of these guys gets close enough. Oh, well, now that Marcus is dead, we've decided not to hit anybody anymore. Let's just make sure we don't get fireballed. Go around the bend a little bit. This seems relatively safe for not getting fireballed. Radija's struggling with the concept of walls. He's the skeleton in the dining room. Oh, cool. You can tell him if you cleanse the land and he's thankful. That's really cool. That's very neat. I like that. Okay, time to test this shit out. We have lightning charges on us right now? We do. All right, you should like disintegrate then. Actually, you should disintegrate. Yeah, doesn't trigger Armor of Agathis. That's pretty cool. Another thing I want to test. Does throwing a guy at another guy trigger Armor of Agathis? No. Alright. Good to know. Who would have thought? Improvised melee weapon definitely would. Killing bitches with other bitches. I like how this Necromite is temp hostile. He's willing to let it go. He's willing to let it all slide. Barb best class? I do love me some Barbarian. Oh no, we're getting fireballed, folks. Somebody just woke up down there. No, we're getting bone chilled actually. Okay, what if I run up here and I don't think you're gonna, you're definitely not gonna die actually. I should have thrown first. You know what, dude? What if we okay, we'll run up here and then get this, guys. We're gonna trigger attacks of opportunity for literally no reason. This is a pro gamer strat. It's beyond your understanding. Don't worry about it. So it was all to knock her prone. And now that she's prone... Did we run out of movement or did she have Sentinel? We definitely just ran out of movement, right? Just to flex. Exactly, yeah. We're still too close. What the fuck, man? Alright, and then we click our heels. Oh, is this difficult terrain? What? Oh, I guess we just didn't have as much movement as I thought we did. We haven't gotten our movement boost ability yet, have we? Okay. There's no way you die in one hit, so we'll just throw both attacks at you. Return. Alrighty. Now we get ready to trigger attacks of opportunity of our own. Not from you, though. We don't care about you. Oof out, shall we? She totally just skipped her turn, too. Now we get to kick her to death. Boop. Average Baldur's Gate 3 player can't understand the swag tactics. Exactly, yeah. You guys just wouldn't get it. No, not the crit miss. Cannot hit these Necromites for the life of us. Okay, brother. You're gonna die here. I'm afraid to say it. Okay, good stuff. I love kicking a guy into a wall so hard that he explodes into a bone pile. I mean, admittedly, he was already kind of a bone pile to begin with, but it still feels good. Do we need to put on any particular elixir for Ketheric? Probably still a good idea to have a bloodlust elixir. I'm debating switching to the Doomhammer at this point. The Lightning Jabber is going to be awful against Ketheric, just truly horrendous. Because a lot of our damage is separated into different instances. As you can see. Which means Ketheric's going to be taking 8 less damage on every attack. So we probably don't want to use the Lightning Jabber anymore at this point. We probably switch to using the Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo. And the Doomhammer. And then I think we just keep the Bloodlust Elixir on. We'll be one-shotting the Necromites by throwing the Doomhammer. So we don't need to worry too much about that. I do kind of want to use our angelic slumber elixir here to get our rages back in case this fight takes more than one rage. You know, sometimes unforeseen things can happen. So let's do that. I'm gonna quick save beforehand in case this is a mistake. The alternative over the bloodlust elixir is using our cloud giant strength elixir now, and then just rocking that for the rest of the stream until we get to Merkel. And that'll help us phase Ketheric really fast too. Doomhammer is a personal fave of mine. It's good stuff. Yeah. Love me a good Doomhammer. I don't think we have any better bludgeoning weapons, so... yeah. I mean, we have the Blood of Lathander, but we're not using that. We could equip the Club of Hill Giant Strength. It's actually not a horrible idea, because then we could use our shield too, but I don't think we need our shield much anyways. We get the Shattered Flail. Probably a bad idea. Definitely drink the anti-restraining elixir. I don't think we're gonna get restrained here. I kind of wanted Cloud Giant Strength elixir, if I'm being honest with you. Fuck it, we ball. We do in fact ball. And then we go out with... do I want to go out with a speed potion active? I don't think so. I think we want to save those for Merkel. I don't think we're that afraid of this fight. Take whatever weapon sounds the coolest. I mean, it's hard to beat the Doomhammer in terms of sounding cool. We definitely go with the Potion of Flying. Tell you that much. Up we go. A little autosave as we get up here. Look at our regular-sized man. Shouldn't Doomhammer keep Merkel from healing? Yeah, if we like melee attack him with it, it will.
What have you done?
That's why we grabbed it.
What have you done to me?
That's why I grab it on every single martial character. I don't think I will consider letting him live, but it's an intimidation check and we're a barbarian, so we'll pretend we will. Well,
you've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Good fucking question. I may or may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. Oh my god. All right. Sure. Why not?
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want.
Napoleon is just so rizlicious.
No
yeah, seriously.
No resistance.
Shoutouts Giant Barb for giving us thaumaturgy.
And yet,
he is as threatening as he is sizable. You're goddamn right.
A century of misfortune. A century of loss.
Ketheric looks so pathetic compared to our mighty Napoleon. I mean, you see how easily he got intimidated?
Now, perhaps it is over.
I think, honestly, I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again now. I think it's a bad thing to get the first phase skip on Merkel, but that's what the story has decreed, so we're rolling with it. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old. Look at him pathetic kneeling before us. Hey, Aelin, way to ruin it. He's crouching down to be on the same height level. What do you mean the same height level? Chat, execute pile of bread. Mods, beat that guy to death with hammers. Yeah, and mine. I'm also here.
As good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this.
What happens here if you kill Aelin? I think the artifact shows up and she still like gets a second wind.
Return to me for the final time.
Toast him to a crisp. I like that one, yeah. Mods, throw that pile of bread in the toaster oven.
It's gone, I'll I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Okay, buddy. Like you weren't just on your knees begging for your life a moment before. Chop chop, bro. Upload those wild magic sorcerer videos. You know what, dude? I'm working on the wild magic sorcerer videos, but I'm fucking timing your ass anyway. Timing your ass out anyways, because that's just... That's fucking entitled, brother.
You will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Ain't that the damn truth? Alrighty. Okay. We rage. Will we get the modded playthrough edited like the other playthroughs? Not the same way, no. Not with a narrative. I do want to turn the modded playthrough into like a... I don't know if you guys watch Gino Machino, but like a long Gino Machino style like stream highlight reel. Like 3-4 hours long, something like that. Chat full of D1 glazers. What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna start by going after Susdera, methinks. That was not as much damage as I was hoping for, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, that was pretty mid, actually. Hopefully we can get a bigger hit on the second one and kill her. Not quite. Close, though. Close. I've got errands to run, so I'll see you later. Good luck with the fights. Thank you, Era. Chop chop, take all the time you need with those wild magic sorcerer videos. Please don't stress it. Stressing's not good for you. Thanks, Sophie. That's sweet of you. Holy shit, they fucking hate Aelin. Damn, they hate us too. That's why I wanted Susdera's ass down. Wait, walk next to Susdera. Please, I beg of you. Please. No. She's locked in. What? Alright, you know what? Fair enough, dude. Fuck that necromite. Danger sense killing it? Yeah, danger sense is goated. Is your throne mechanic working properly? Yeah, it's a thrown weapon. It's doing its damage properly. It dealt, where is it? Hold up. $2d6 bludgeoning damage. That's what it's supposed to do. That was a really good damage roll, actually. Okay, we want Susdera dead. So I think what we're gonna do, actually, is we're gonna lie down. Kick her to death. Lie back up here. And get the high ground and start eating this at Ketheric. Okay. Well. I never said we would hit Ketheric. Just said we would yeet stuff at him. I just realized the devs made Ketheric immovable so you couldn't kick him off the tower. Yeah, it's pretty rude, honestly. Yesterday in the crash, my Doomhammer wouldn't return. It's a little finicky. Sometimes it just breaks. Sometimes you just need to wait a while and then it'll like eventually return. But if you end your turn before it does, then it'll never return. It's honestly, it can break in a million ways. It's super buggy. Returning weapons always have been. Will you make highlight videos of the chaos run, the modded run? Yeah. So bad that you cannot bind a throwable weapon. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. I do wish we could do that. We can't kick him. Can't kick him for that extra damage to push him over the edge. I'm sure we could threshold him if we could do a 17 damage kick to him. I guess we might as well obliterate a necromite while we're here. No sense in not doing it. I choose you. Then we'll fly up this way, because I think that one gets destroyed and this one doesn't after the cutscene. We're probably gonna take a bit of damage here. I'm betting on 25 damage this round. Can you throw Ketheric? No, you cannot throw Ketheric. No, they do have advantage on us. I forgot that would happen. Doomhammer doesn't apply Bone Chill when thrown? Ah, yeah, it's a bummer. Okay, there's 4. Another 4. We're up to 8. Okay, that puts us up to 31. So a little over the estimation. Unfortunately. What's the average damage on this? Average damage is lower. So he dealt 31. Average damage on this would have been 17. So we would have taken... It took 23. We would have taken 6 less. It would have been exactly 25 if he rolled average damage. God. I was so close to getting it right. What a bummer. And he moved over there. We gotta move now. Alright, we're gonna get knocked down, I think, here. Let's heal up before we trigger the cutscene. Where's my healing potions at? Oh. I don't think I got knocked down. The mathant. Yeah, I love doing a little bit of math. I think it's weird that you can't kick enemies that can't be moved. Let me kick Ketheric's groin, goddammit. I agree. I really, really wish you could just kick people to do damage.
You must return to your
It's such a bummer.
and I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Yeah, she did get captured. She is gonna be in the Merkel fight. I forgot about that. Why Aelin always gets owned in these fights? Because she's booty. She's dog water. She is not good. She's no bueno. I dare say she's bad.
You will fall as sure as she.
I find it more surprising that people have had good experiences where Aelin has like done stuff. Because every now and then I'll see people being like, oh yeah, the strategy you should use on Merkel is to like buff up Aelin if you're struggling. And like, I don't know, I don't think I agree with that one. Which one of these guys do we want to kill? Elemental Cleaver still on? Good. Go after you. Yeah, that's 77 damage. We're damn good at killing necromites. Aelin always throws for me? Yeah, she's not reliable, for sure. Then she fights against you and she's terrifying. Well, the thing about the Aelin fight is she's also the weakest person in her fight. Like, it's not Aelin that's good, it's her summons. Oh, we still have deadly orders on us. Rip that bozo. Rip that bozo. Let's fly down and obliterate another bozo. Good stuff. Oh, I forgot about Squire. Oh man, we got bone chilled. Oh lord, they're all hitting us now. Now that we're on the ground. Oop, I just kicked my router. Sorry if the stream suddenly dies. Okay, kill Squire. Kill you, and you. We got 3 more next turn. How convenient. We can kill 3 of these guys in a single turn. Gonna be easy peasy. You just kicked him so hard he disintegrated. Yeah, I'm loving seeing the 38 damage kicks. So that's some good stuff. Put that router in its place, yeah. Yeah, that is so satisfying. I love the kick. Okay, easy fight. Good stuff, Doomhammer. Thank you.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took.
He's right, that thing did come from below. It did what from below? Your router takes more damage than Aelin? Yeah, it's pretty tanky. I've kicked it a lot of times. Okay. Let's take a short rest, I guess, before we go down, because we can. Do a little quick save in case things go awry. Head into the Hollow Tower.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through.
I kind of wish Selune helped the way she did when people want to turn Aelin in. Like, oh, thanks, now you do something to help your daughter? Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Who you got in Ketheric versus Genghis Khan? Does Ketheric have his immortality?
This is an illithid colony.
Those damage are impressive. How? I see Tavern Brawler plus strength plus rank. The enemies also have vulnerability to bludgeoning, which is why we were doing so much.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how
Okay.
long? And how deep does it go?
Let's get going. We bone chilled that membrane,
Tread
guys.
carefully. We are very close.
Don't
to
tell
the
me what
source
to
of the
do.
absolute now. That
You know what?
telepathic storm has
These
become a
intellect devourers are
tempest.
gonna get it because of you, Dream Visitor. Tell me to tread carefully? I'll show you treading carefully. Aw, man. It... What do you mean athletics failed? It ate my extra attack. Alright, come this way. I want to kick you. Buffing Aelin sounds like massive Copian. She has max level 3 slots shared between 2 fights alongside basic greatsword. Yeah, the basic greatsword is the real kicker. Our boot does 17 damage. The exact same as our regular punch. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, look. A survivor. Oh, no. Wait. Are we not going to be able to reach you? Oh, we can reach you. Good stuff. Oh, man, dude. We're doing so little damage with just our hits. I mean, that's literally the lowest we could roll. But still, that's not impressive. I'm a little worried about the Merkel fight. How much damage does this do? 17? You have 16 health? I just want to be able to kill Merkel before he eats 8 necromites. That's all I'm hoping for. That's what I'm praying for. Okay. We will get the whatchamacallit, the Githzerai mind barrier before we do the Merkel fight. But I don't think we really care about doing the whole illithid colony.
How many true souls have passed through this?
We can't even kick him, yeah. I'm willing to bet our bonus actions are gonna be getting, excuse me, Our bonus actions are going to be getting used up a whole lot anyways. Between healing and speed potions and whatnot. But I really do wish we could kick him. It's not magical damage though, so he would resist it anyways. Wouldn't be that great. It would deal what's 17 halved minus 2. We'd be dealing 6 damage with our kicks. That's not good. Let's go in here. This is the right room. I'm gonna invis potion past this lot. Isn't Merkel a giant skeleton though? Shouldn't he be vulnerable to bludgeoning? I wish. But no, he's got to be a tanky monstrosity. Yeah, let's invis past this room. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me, Bellas. Late on stream, why are we not throwing shit? Because we're killing 1 intellect hour at a time. I'm not going to activate my rage elemental cleaver for a single intellect hour.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented.
Forgive me if this is dumb. Don't you already have advantage on intelligence saving throws since you're a gnome? Yeah, you're right, actually. No, that's not dumb. I forgot that we are a gnome and not a regular sized elf. You're right, we don't need this shit. Let's get out of here, man. We don't need this at all. This is a lore accurate moment for Napoleon Bonabarb. Is hammer better than returning pike against Merkel? 100%. Yeah, because he doesn't resist the damage from the Doom Hammer, but he will from the returning pike. Alrighty. Good little detour there. Okay, so we're gonna fight Merkel. If you get it, you can say it's because you actually are an elf. Trust me, guys, I'm an elf. True. Fuck. Yeah, let's go beat up Merkel. I don't think we need to do any more prep. We'll use the little long rest thing before we go down, but let me just make sure all my gear is in order. So instead of the adamantine scale mail, let's throw on the Dark Justiciar half plate for the advantage on con saves. We're looking awfully slay. Shout out Shar for the drip. We could throw on the Ring of Protection as well, but I don't want to. We're already pretty good at strength and con saves. We have a plus 12 to strength saves, and we have a plus 8 to con saves and advantage. Surely we won't need the plus 1, right? I'd rather do the damage. We definitely keep the periaptive wound closure on. Boots of speed could be helpful. We definitely want the gloves of uninhibited Kashigo. We have a better helmet that we want. Sure does not look like it. Yeah, we're pretty okay with that. You don't think that you could level before you take on this fight? Not from the experience here in the Illithid colony. We're pretty happy with our bow. We like going first. We could throw on the Nair Mister in case we need to do force damage, but I don't think we will need to do force damage. And I guess worst case, we can always just take an action to change it up. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Does anybody know how much XP is in the Illithid colony? It's definitely not 6,300, right? Definitely not. I guess we could kill a few more of the brains laying about. They're pretty good. I know there's a few of them. Like 3 or something? Alright. Might as well kill a few more brains. It's not like we don't have time. We could throw on the Key of the Ancients. Yeah, you're right. Purging gets 1k or something? Oh, this is the wrong way. This is not where we purge. Yeah, let's go purge some fellas. Might as well. Have you done the puzzle? We don't need to do the puzzle because we don't care about the reward. We already have advantage on intelligence saving throws. Hello, brains.
Mind players and civilians, side by side.
Yeah, ain't that the darndest thing?
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Oh man, it ate our extra attack again. Puzzle gives 2k XP though. Well, now you're just lying, dude. We don't need to make up fibs on the internet. There's enough here already. $22 damage is pretty respectable. 14 is not. Nightbot is right. Yeah, you should join the Discord. Oh no, we're getting crit now, dude. The moment we take off our anti-crit gear. Oh, come on. You can kill him. Nice. Huge. Oh, Lord. We really are getting crit. I'll reckless attack. Why not? Oh, now we're critting. I think the puzzle actually gives 1.5 million XP. That sounds about right. Holy shit, dude. Those intellect devourers fucked us up. I would guess around 4 to 5k. Well, either way, that's not enough.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
Yeah,
Every mind flayer
that's true.
in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
What they feeding these intellect devourers? Intellect, were I to guess.
Infected, not yet illithid, terrified.
I've seen a video that shows that the puzzle gives instant level 12 to short races. Oh lord, we're not doing that again.
The device is open to your tadpole.
Why would you take off the anti-crit armor, not gonna lie?
Authority.
Because we're gonna fight Merkel, and Merkel is not gonna make melee attacks against us. And he will make us make 1,000,000 con saves.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
You do not need AC or anti-crits when you're fighting Merkel. Let me tell you what. Any more brains around here? Nah. Sure ain't look like it. Does this go to the bedroom area? It does. Okay, well, we're definitely not getting another 4.6 from this area, no matter where we go or what we do. So let's go fight Merkel. Oh yeah, there's the chop place too. Yeah, it's probably worth it as well. Let's do that, and then we'll fight Merkel. Give me some HP back, thank you. I doubt we'll need more than 57 to kill these guys.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages.
Hello, brain. Die. That was a meaty hit. Alright, come up here, fellas. Undead Shepherds? No, I'm not doing that fight, dude. I fucking hate that fight. That fight's so tedious. Especially when we don't have AoE. If we were a spellcaster with like Wall of Fire or something, sure. But as a barb with no AoE, nah, I'm good. I am A-okay not doing that one. Got back for the best part. Merkel has a cool final boss vibe. Yeah, I love the Merkel fight. Vibe-wise, I mean, the actual combat is, you know, it's something. Hey, we actually one-shot a guy. What now, Chop? You're bone chilled.
Full of red. No one shot. Making stop. Make.
Yeah, freak that. What am I freaking? I'll reckless attack that. Congratulations, Chop. You're free.
No more chop.
Okay.
Chop.
Good stuff.
Chop.
I'm in the big fight with all the guys. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely freak that. I do not like that big fight. Are you gonna try to talk him down for the first phase of the fight? I mean, if it gives us the option to intimidate it, we're gonna take it. Because it's in character. But I think it's generally a pretty bad thing to skip the first phase. Gives you less time to deal with like the ads and stuff that can be a nuisance. Because Merkel or Ketheric in the first phase doesn't really do much. Okay, down we go. Alrighty, I think we got everything we need. Yeah, we should be good to go. We have our speed potions. We have some darkness arrows. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna save the darkness arrows for when he starts eating guys. Because beforehand, he's just gonna be doing his little like frightening ray on us. And we're not really that afraid of his frightening ray. We should be pretty good at resisting it. And we can just stay at a range and throw shit at him. But once he starts eating guys, we want to be able to run up to him and melee attack him and then walk away without an opportunity attack. So that's when we want to arrow darkness. And it also stops Finger of Death too, which is a little bit more scary than the frightening ray. The Gaze of the Dead, as it is called. So we save that for when he starts eating dudes. Otherwise, we just go all in on speed potions from the start, I think. Was I able to make any haste spore grenades? I would have loved to have made one of these. So what am I missing, dude? I'm missing essence? That's awful. Yeah. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I should have gotten one of those, but that's okay. If we end up having to skip a turn, I don't think it's the end of the world. Will you use invisible on Scratch in order to get him to wake up Ellen? Yeah, I'll get Scratch to wake up Ellen. Late to the run, but want to say A+ name. Thank you, thank you. Aelin? No, I know you meant Aelin. I just love the idea of calling her Ellen. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm new here. I just found your YouTube video 3 days ago. I'm glad I can catch you live today. Any tips or advice for a drow character? They're my favorite. Well, I mean, honestly, race isn't that important. You can kind of play a character however you want, regardless of race. But with a drow character, do keep in mind that goblins will pretty much do whatever you want them to. So you don't really need to be afraid of goblins or the goblin count. I appreciate you tuning in and the support, though. Fear Ellen.
Like flies on lick-wet carrot.
I mean, sounds like her employees really
You
did.
forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the
Does Ellen also treat her employees poorly? Yeah. Dame Ellen.
And you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you
Okay.
would cease these distractions.
So, general game plan for this fight. We're going to Before the fight, use a flying potion on ourselves and Scratch, go invisible, we'll fly up to the Mind Flayer, Scratch will go over
I wager.
and free Aelin.
The Slayer against the Undying.
We'll
That'd be fun to see.
start the fight by getting a surprise round on the Mind Flayer,
Breath sings to my sinews.
and then we'll rage,
Again.
kill the Mind Flayer as soon as possible,
He must
and then
live
try
long
and
enough to hold
phase
his breath.
Ketheric after that. I don't think we care about
If
Isabel.
the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Or in
Thank you for the content stream. My pleasure, Mirko. My pleasure.
Plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to.
I got new baby chickens. I'm a grandmother once again. Huge news. Congratulations.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm.
Gotta give them their Power Rangers moment real quick. Oh my god, the Absolute is an Elder Brain. You're kidding me, man. Why do they diss Ketheric? These two literally don't do shit. Orin really does like nothing, huh? Wait, what is... Actually, now that I think about it, why is Orin a part of the plan? What is she... What does she add? Like, isn't her just to like make
One of the
carnage
cruelest
in the
and
city
most
so that people
powerful
like
creatures
need
in
Gortash a little bit more? But
Enslaved by
I'm gonna be
mere
real with you
mortals.
guys. Baldur's Gate's already pretty fucked up.
Wouldn't do to fight him.
Like, there's already enough fear in the street.
Graven Guard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word.
The looks, obviously, yeah, she is pretty. She's a nepo baby. I like that.
Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Dominate the world in the name of Baldur style. I mean, I know that's what she wants, but like, what do the others get out of it?
Time we were going. We will empty this
Dirge was the
place
original
in
ball
March.
stand-in before Orin usurped the position and hijacked the role in the plan, and very poorly so. Okay, what was the Dirge's
To sulk.
role in the
You're
plan
supposed to be
then?
the fearsome general come to
Was it the
conquer
same
city.
thing? Because I'm sorry, that's just not necessary.
And I am the hero. who
There's like a million things you could do to cause fear in the streets of Baldur's Gate. You do not need Orin for that.
It is time, faithful one.
Dirge was just Gortash's boyfriend. Okay, that makes sense.
On Baldur's Gate. We go.
I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
The way.
The plan was originally Dirge's. Okay, alright, that makes sense. He was the guy who was like coming up with all this shit. Good plan, my guy. Really worked out well. Okay. Let's get to work, folks. Let's get to work. Summon Scratch. Throw down a flying potion. Yeah, we throw down a flying potion, throw down an invis potion. We don't need to concentrate on anything because we can't. We're a barbarian. We have all of our gear on. Yeah, let's get her done. Scratch is so hyped for us to throw this flying potion. Invis potion next. Stay still, buddy. Alrighty. Off we go. We'll do a little dash. Fly. Get all the way over to our dear friend, the Mind Flayer. I hardly know her, but Scratch, fetch this broken glass. That is pretty much what we're doing, huh? And Scratch can start working his way over to Ellen. Don't worry, Ellen, we're on our way. I made an Orin cosplay. It was so hard to explain to my grandma. She kind of understood. I hope that's dope. I did my first cosplay for the first time ever recently. I cosplayed as Daredevil from season 1 of his TV show. With the whole like black outfit and the little like mask over his eyes. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I wanna do some more cosplaying. We still have extra attack. Miss DeGeneres, we're sending a dog to your location. Damn straight. Okay, let's start us off. We'll just do a main hand attack since I know this is like this is the most reliable way to get a surprise round, just punching a dude. I find that it often glitches out if you don't just hit a guy in melee. At least for me on previous patches. So that's what we're doing. Yippee.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Oh man, I always forget our hair looks like that, and then we get a close-up and it's, oof, that's rough. I'm glad that autocorrect now made her Ellen. It's so funny, dude.
But the lure of one's
just like that's like a moment where the DM is, you like come across this really important NPC, and then you ask the DM what their name is, and the DM's like, oh fuck, I forgot to name them something. Ellen. You're like, are you telling me this demigod is named Ellen? They're like, yeah, I guess so. I'm here to, I just want to be free of my parasite, man.
You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me.
Stop hair shaming the king. Don't worry, when we get to Act 3, he's gonna get a glow up.
Granted me command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me.
What's that, brother?
My daughter's life returned.
No way.
Her heart beating once more. For that,
Ellen, the goddess of uselessness and misses.
Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
Goddamn. I'll never get over J.K. Simmons' delivery on this shit. So good.
For Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to...
Is Ketheric a good dad? Discuss? No. No, he's definitely not. But I think he's a loving one.
Here, I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Shouldn't Izzy be here? Kind of talks like she's gone. Yeah, she is here. Ah, shit, dude. Well, we don't get an option to intimidate him, so we're definitely not trying to persuade his ass. We're not ready to show him mercy. Enough talk. Let's finish this.
I'm grateful to you for bringing
There she
me
is.
home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord,
Well, that's sweet of her.
Souls so they may return as servants to your cause.
Yeah, she seems so nice and pleasant.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Alrighty. Oh, that's so nice. It didn't use our action at all or our bonus action. That's so good. Alright, Scratch. Oh, Balin. Get her in here. Nice stuff. Hey, Levente, how's it going? Is it okay to ask questions about the game here? Yeah. I'm happy to educate. Okay. So we rage. And then we... Elemental Cleaver. Definitely don't forget to do that. And hopefully we can kill you in 2 tosses. Probably not. Damn, the damage just ain't quite there. Close though. Yeah. We have all of our damage gear on. Just not quite there. Dang. Okay, well, we'll kill him with a kick next turn, so it's not the end of the world. Or maybe we'll get Scratch to kill him. That's actually really nice if we can get Scratch to kill him. What am I doing with my bonus action next turn if we do, though? I guess just kicking one of these guys? Yeah, I mean, might as well have Scratch do this. Good shit, brother. Phenomenal. Okay. Because of your videos, I started to play Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, I'm really glad to hear it. I love this game. I'm glad I can get people into it. Alright, you show those brains. Okay, so now we just go after Ketheric. I don't think we care about anything else. Yeah. Yeah, we just do this. I don't think I'm forgetting to do anything.
Alright then.
We could down it. Oh no. Okay, thank God. I saw it glitching out on the ground and I thought it was gonna get stuck falling forever and never return. We could speed potion now to try and phase transition him as fast as possible. And that way we have it up for when he does phase transition. That's actually probably a solid idea. Yeah, let's just go... Oh, man. Maybe I should save the speed potions for when he starts eating guys, though. We only have 10. That's not a lot. And we really will need them for when he starts eating guys. Yeah, let's hold off for now. Hold up, I got an idea, folks. What if we kick one of the brains into Aelin? Huh? Pretty cool, huh? Not too shabby. Aelin smiting Isabel, call that toxic Yuri? Yeah, that's... Hopefully she doesn't do that. Chat is making you uncomfortable? How? What did chat say? Chat's looking pretty innocent. They seem pretty well behaved on my end. Aelin smiting Isabel would be wild. Unfortunately, Aelin is like hard-coded to only go after the brains at the start of this fight for some godforsaken reason. Hey, Rune. Yeah, we're here already. Things have been going super smooth this stream. Chat can do no wrong. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. You guys are being pretty well behaved. Oh my god. She actually... Oh. Holy shit. You see him fucking jump to yeet that shit? That was impressive. I deadass thought she was gonna try and smite Isabel for a moment. Okay, I'm really hoping we can phase him this turn. That would be Poggy Woggy. But I don't think it's gonna happen. We would need a crit. We could speed potion to phase him this turn. He might get phased at the start of his turn. He's in the moonbeam. Unless Aelin goes down to a brain, which is definitely a possibility. This isn't a chasm, right? We can't kick Isabel into the pit. Sure do wish we could kick Ketheric. I have a friend who likes ants. Do you like ants? Not really. I don't like hate ants, but I don't really care for them either. Pretty lukewarm to ants. I guess we just... Do I want to potion of speed here? We can potion of speed and phase him. And then... Next turn... Starts shooting us. Yeah, let's do it. Potion of speed, phase him. This way he starts clearing out his own ads too. Oh, please tell me the cutscene isn't gonna break my thing returning.
You cannot kill me.
Oh my god, if that breaks the Doomhammer returning, I'm gonna lose my mind. Froggy and I nearly lost our honor mode run in the Moonrise prison, but I drank a gaseous form elixir and managed to flee. Nice, nice. Love those clutch moments.
I am ready.
I can't listen to the boss and not hear / think of Omni-Man. Yeah, he likes playing his evil dad characters. You could just pick it up and throw it again, I guess. I hope so. I hope that still keeps the elemental cleaver on it. Or Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson's a great character too, yeah. So cool, dude. So cool, dude. I'll never get over this cutscene. The moonbeam spotlight on his scythe there, that went hard. Okay, it returned. Excellent. I'm getting a phone call from a suspected spam caller, so we're ignoring that one. Will stream end early tonight then, since you're already almost done with Act 2? Yeah, probably. This fight will probably take a half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. We're at a wager, probably closer to a half hour. And then, you know, we could probably kill the Githyanki too. Don't usually do that fight, but we got time for it. Okay, well, we don't get to do anything else with this turn. Let's go down here in case we do get pulled. That way we don't fall off the ledge, we'll just get yoinked up that way. There she goes. Never to return. Alright, Scratch is about to get down too, so what do you want to do, Scratch, with your dying moments? Why don't we just go bite Isabel? Good shit, my son. My child. Oh, he might actually do a melee attack now. Because Scratch is right there. Yeah, he did. Dang, I was really hoping that would also hit Aelin and knock her back, but that's fine. Throw Scratch to kill Merkel. That's fucked up, my guy. Also, there's no way Scratch is ever making it to the end of this fight. I think that might be, like, actually impossible. Somebody go tell Bouch to do that. Okay, so now we just start pelting you, and I don't think we need to think too hard about what we're doing here.
Sounds like the best way.
Okay. Not a good start. We're doing it. Okay. What do I want to do with my bonus action? Heal, I guess? No point kicking anything. I mean, we could kick the skeletal involucures. I think I'd rather just heal and then come back here. Could kick Isabel. Yeah, let's kick Isabel, actually. Or we could just kill a Necromite. I don't know if we'll have the movement speed to fly back up here, though, if we do. Isabel's nice and close by. Let's kick her and call that a day. Yeah, nice try, lady. Okay, go over here and do our little corner. Next turn we need a speed potion, and we'll probably need to heal up too. A good owner would Globe of Invulnerability scratch. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Try and keep him alive. You could just load up on Globe of Invulnerability scrolls and make sure he doesn't get like yoinked out of them, or just recast it on him every turn. Well, actually, if he gets yoinked out and then Gaze of the Dead, that would be pretty bad. So Globe of Invulnerability might not even do it. You'll have to Globe of Invulnerability and then put him like right here, because this spot Merkel can't actually pull you anywhere. Okay. So we need a heal and we need a speed pod this turn. Let's start by healing. Get that out of the way. There's our heal. And we need a speed pod as well. We'll do that last, of course. We'll just use both of our attacks to go after Merkel. Oof, ouch, owie. Okay, he's eating fellas now. Which is a little bit annoying. So we're gonna have to start darkness arrowing him and getting in to whack him with our actual physical hammer. Stop the healing. He's gonna get healing off this turn. There's nothing we can do about that. But that's okay. Let's just go down here and speed potion. Odaluke's Resilient Sphere. Yeah, that would be a way to get it done. I always forget about that spell. Okay, that loser's gonna go get eaten. This is a lot of skeletal involucres up right now. Are they... Was he always able to have more than 4 up? I swear to God, if they change down Merkel Works and he has infinite summons now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Now that I think about it, would Bone Chill counter his healing? Yeah, it would. 100%. Okay, so we need to fly up here, shoot a darkness arrow at him to make sure we don't get Finger of Death. Nice. And then we need to fly down to him. And whack him to bone chill him. So now we can't heal. I kind of want to go right here now just to keep things simple. Going up here is difficult. Well, we could do it. Makes things pretty tight in terms of our movement, though. We do get the high ground to hit, though. But I don't know if that matters, actually. This should be a straight roll, right? Oh, wait. Apparently, he's far enough away when we're in melee. So, yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so we have a 99% chance to hit anyways, even when we don't have high ground. So we can just stay down here, and crushing damage doesn't do anything because of his damage reduction. So we throw this at him. It's respectable damage, I must say. You like to see that. Going up here does prevent the necromites from being able to hit us easily, though, which it could be a concern. So I should be smart about this. Kick? You cannot kick Merkel, unfortunately. Target cannot be moved by force. Alas, super lame. Let's just do a full heal. Lord. 5 turns left on our rage. Can the mods just ban Merkel? They should. We took a lot of damage there. I think we failed that save. Yeah, we did. Unfortunate, but it's gonna happen on occasion. What's his... what kind of DC we looking at there anyways? Nom nom nom. We have advantage and we have plus 12, so we shouldn't be failing that often at all. He has no balls, chat, can't kick. Yeah. Poor Aelin just down the entire time. That's Aelin for you. Okay, this is a speed pot turn. Pardon me. So we need to fly down. Ellen, get up, queen. Please, Ellen. We need to whack him to refresh his bone chill, because I think that wears off at the start of his turn, so do that again. Probably a bad idea, actually, to do that first. Should throw first. That way, if we get frightened, we're not in melee. Keep that in mind, chat. And then we can throw our Doom Hammer. I shouldn't have walked. I should have just thrown it at point blank range since we have advantage anyways. Throw our Doom Hammer. We could kick Aelin out of the Bone Chill Aura, but I think that is actively worse than doing anything else with our bonus action. So the question is, do I want to heal this turn? And I don't think I do. I think I would rather do more damage. So we'll do more damage. Good stuff. Mr. Truant, I believe you got this. I believe, yeah, I would be surprised if we don't got this at this point. Are you seeing what we're doing to Merkel? He's not looking hot at all. So long as I don't make any blunders, we're good. It looks like we're relatively blunder-free. We might even kill him next turn. Can I kill him with 3 hits? No, not without a crit. You see that guy trying to run away as he was being eaten? Masterful gambit, Mr. Truant. Thank you, thank you. So this turn's gonna be a little annoying because the darkness is about to wear off, which means we can get Finger of Death. But I think we're just gonna tank that to the face. I don't think it's worth using an Arrow of Darkness on ourselves to avoid. I wish I could make the sounds that Merkel makes. Me too, actually. What do you mean Merkel is absolutely hot? I don't know about that one. I don't recall him being very high up on the feat tier list. A little annoying because our flying potion's about to wear out at the end of this turn. Either way, we... No. Ah, can't cancel a flight. Well, fuck it. Let's hope we don't get frightened right next to him. No! Oh well, we're fine. Yeah, we probably don't get obliterated here. Maybe. You know what, actually? You know what I'm thinking we do? I'm thinking we... Do I have a transposition arrow? I do not. Alright, never mind. I'm thinking we're gonna stand here and get hit in the face. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, well... We need to heal up this turn. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll use one of our big healing potions so we go to full health. One of our 2. We do that with our bonus action so that we can throw twice at him. And then we're just gonna take it. Misty Step? We can't Misty Step. We could use our bonus action to end our rage, but then we wouldn't have another bonus action to Misty Step, so... Such is the life of a barbarian. Oh yeah, we're in the Bone Chill aura, you're right. You're right, this is actually pretty bad. We could just invis pot and then we should be pretty fine, I think, right? Yeah. That's such an unfortunate frighten, dude. That's a bummer and a half. 5 with advantage is not goated with the sauce. So if we invis pot, he'll reveal us with his Call of the Damned. But if he does Call of the Damned, then he won't also be able to do his melee attack. We might die to the Finger of Death, though, if he does both. You literally said it right before, too. I know I said it right before. Okay, it doesn't look like he's doing his Finger of Death. So we're fine. Never even worried, dude. I just wanted to see his fear up close and personal. Yeah. I think Finger of the Death it replaces Call of the Damned or something. Which is why he didn't do both there. Either that or he's just being nice to us. I love how Aylin's just permadown. Yeah, she always is. Wait, we're still frightened? Excuse me? That's not supposed to last that long. What do you mean, game? It's fine. Easy game. We kill gods even though we're a little bit frightened. First try easy. Oh yeah, never a doubt, dude. Never a doubt.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Only scared because he's slightly taller than us? You thought Merkel was taller than...
My lord.
Than Napoleon there, dude? I don't know, dude. It looked like he was towering over Merkel to me.
Nothing.
Look at that. He's down on his knees once again. Look at how we tower over him.
You have no idea.
Oof, chatter on thin ice. Yeah.
Isabel.
Visual bug. Damn straight. Is Napoleon gonna be getting that bone lengthening surgery? He doesn't need it. He's huge. He's massive. Did you throw Zevlor off the Grove battlements, by the way? I don't think so. I think somebody else murdered him before we could. Don't barbs eventually get fear immunity during rage? Only the, oh god, what's it called? The Berserker? Is that the name of the subclass? Yeah, Ellen needs to chill. What about Minthara? Did you kill her? No, she got taken away to the dungeons. We kind of liked Minthara though. She was nice to us.
But she was my world entire.
Together we have crushed him. Yeah, yeah. Together, you and me, Aelin.
Fly this foul place.
Alrighty, good stuff.
Enough Merkel dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor.
Yeah, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm sleeping off the drugs, lady.
Moving ahead.
Yoink. Didn't save her? Nah, we don't like her that much. I cannot wait for Napoleon's makeover arc in Act 3. It's gonna go so hard, I just know it.
Energy radiates from
What if we download a mod that lets me like switch his race, and then we just pretend he always looked like that?
You did well.
Nobody mentioned
Really
it.
well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder.
Is Bonabarb gonna get hair plugs? Yeah, I'm afraid he has to.
Against its will. The crown it wears controls it.
Oh, hi,
And
Theodosia.
these stones control the
We just
crown.
killed Merkel, Theo.
It has
Yeah.
been dominated.
Isn't that so
To
cool?
master an elder
Are you
brain,
proud of me?
To
You
subdue
wanna come up?
it.
Sit on my lap?
Our enemies are formidable.
No? Yes. Yippee! There's a little baby cat on my on my camera, on my lap. I was reading chat. Alright, we'll do a quick little cat cam to celebrate. Don't make fun of me. I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. It's a really good warm weather shirt. Here she is. Little baby. Look at the camera. Look at those eyes. So pretty. Okay. Fully on the keyboard. Come on. Yeah. Show off your eyes. Look at those peepers. Wow. So pretty. Baby girl. Yeah. She is going to be playing now. Grab the mouse, Theo. Grab the mouse. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Little baby girl. Big pet for a little girl. Yeah. She loves big pets. Oh yeah. Huge pets. Okay. Get back to the game. Okay.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel.
Hopefully this lady stops yapping sometime soon.
A remarkable feat.
I just see Void. Where is she? Yeah, she really blends in. I don't know why my camera makes everything so dark.
An arms dealer and a slaver.
Oh, big
He is a
yawn.
worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
My parents had to put the family cat down today. Nice to see sweet Theodosia. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tavros. That's really rough. I hope you're doing alright. You and your family.
God of murder.
I just got a new apartment with huge windows. My cat loves them. All my girl does now is look out the window and meow at the birds. That sounds great. I bet you Theo would love that too.
Chosen of the dead
Yeah?
three.
Would you like that, my love? We'll get you a nice big window someday, okay? Okay.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection.
Gotta go study for my
and the
exam tomorrow.
reason
Wish me luck. Good luck, Sophie. Thanks for being
The
here.
crown atop the elder brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire.
My
whose
goodness,
mastery
in
of
Netheril?
magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic.
Me when I
must
miss
be the
Theo by
true
literal
source of the
seconds cannot be
parasite's
me.
abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
I'm looking at her right now. She's got her big old peepers on me.
If the crown can do this
Getting
to
chin
parasites,
scratches out the
I
wazoo.
dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Okay, what do we do
The
now?
army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the
Napoleon seems like a very sad, angry, spiteful man in a way that makes me pity him. Oh
city,
yeah,
to turn everyone within its
that's what I'm
reach
going
into
for.
mind
All my evil characters
What it
are
needs is an order.
pitiable
An order
monsters.
the death gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must rescue
You're just
Baldur's
flexing on
brains
us
and
now?
chosen
Yeah, I get to see
before that
Theodosia's
happens.
pretty little
We
face whenever
must
I
take the
want.
stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, Everything.
Unfortunately, she is licking my arm
I will be your shield,
raw.
but
Good
you
lord,
must
lady,
be
your
the
tongue is
sword.
rough.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay, good to know, lady.
Souls have their limits.
Okay, let's skedaddle. Let's get going. Not all your characters are pitiable monsters? No, all my evil characters.
Can't wait to sleep.
I wonder what Aylin's gonna say to us since we, tried to kill her.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem to remember that.
Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more.
She's just so happy that she's got me.
We live.
Yeah, you and me, quite the team. Friends for life.
We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, a mortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful.
Yeah, she really thinks we're friends. Theodosia's trying to skip this cutscene. Please don't go on the keyboard,
There we
Theodosia.
discuss the spirals of
She's so tired of Aylin's yapping.
past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
I don't think so. Our journey together ends here.
You would deny Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden, paladin of the self-same Saluna.
Lady, I tried to kill you.
Reject the moon if it be your will. It will not stop her from lending you her light. Good day.
Yeah, sorry, lady. We travel alone. Wait, she still has the quest marker on her. Can we, just be like, JK, I was joking?
Blessings of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, Theodosia skipped that. I guess not.
Blessings of the Moon Maiden.
Yeah, alright. Away we go. Let's take a long rest, methinks. And then we'll go kill those Gith by the exit. Hey, Scratch. Good work in the fight earlier. Why not sell her to the wizard? I'm role-playing in the moment. Napoleon doesn't know that there's a... Actually, does he know about the wizard? Napoleon's too stupid, man. He does not remember there's a wizard. Plus, I don't think even if he did remember the wizard, I don't think he'd want to travel for like weeks or however long it takes to get to Baldur's Gate with Aylin. Okay, Theodosia. Nope. Off the desk, my love. Thank you. Good girl. This is the wrong way. That's where we came from. Okay. Let's re-equip our good gear. Throw on you. Lightning Jabber. I hardly know her. Adamantine Shield. We have our bow. Throw on our Sparkle Hands. And... go beat up some Githyanki.
We leave the heart of the absolute.
Let her on the desk. She's allowed to like rest her front half on the desk, but she's not allowed to walk around on it because she just punches the screen.
Only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead.
Jarvis sparkle his hands. That's really something you should get permission for beforehand. Did you not see what I just did? I don't need anyone.
You are impressive. It is true.
God damn. You're right about that.
Don't forget that I protected you. You are not.
We don't need Ellen. We have companions like House. No, wait. Heroes like here. Well, we got Scratch. We do have Scratch. And the Owlbear. And the Owlbear. No, we are enough as we are.
Since you insist, the fate of Baldur's Gate and the world.
Even if I'm evil, Leroican is too annoying to live. Yeah, I don't think Napoleon would stand the way Leroican talks to him.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
She's trying to tell me what to do.
We will put an end to the absolute.
Together.
All.
Theodosia, you don't need to be on the desk. It's not a necessity. Okay, she left. She got pissed at me.
West of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh my god. I am covered in her hair. She's shedding like crazy these days. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's in my mouth. All over my face. In my nose. Oh my god. Get it off me. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Spring coat coming in? Yeah, sure seems that way. Okay, so we have some Githyanki coming up. What do we want to do for Githyanki? You know what, let's go big mode on them. Let's do that. Did I miss the Ketheric fight? I'm afraid so. Yeah, we just beat up Merkel. Beat up Merkel real good. Ah, in my eyes. Get it out. Oh my god, dude. How did she shed like an entire cat's worth of hair in like the 5 minutes she was on my lap? Oh, good lord.
Those gates is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay, let's yeah, let's just walk right up to them. Ring of free action. Do these losers have hold person? I don't think I've ever been hold person by these guys. But maybe that's because I've just made the saves. I don't remember being hold person by these guys. I don't remember. Oh, I think you're just trying to instill fear into me. Alright, let's just walk right up to them. Hello. Oh my god. I hate how they just apparate. They're not even invisible. They literally just appear. Look at how we tower over this loser. Look at us. Look at this puny wimp. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw you at you, just to get you away from us. And pop you ready to parry. Now you're prone, which means we can also just yeet. Really? 85% chance? Just yeet this at you. I forgot elemental cleaver. Oh my god, dude. This ability's killing me. Oh, 7. Yeah. Alright, well. I did for gore. What a classic. We'll just, I don't know, punch these losers to death if we have to. Chat, are we cooked? We're not cooked. We are gonna get shot a whole bunch. Because these guys have like a plus 4 million to their attack rolls. Charge the bow? Yeah, we'll probably do that. We got mad hops. Are you trying to disarm me from my bow too? Okay. Well, we can kick you away. Which I don't think you can parry. So it's probably a pretty good idea. And then we can walk backwards. And use 1 potion to heal up. And then we can also pull out our ranged weapon set. And elemental cleaver this. I sure wish you could just throw it. Like from the throw menu or without unequipping it. We gotta unequip it. And then throw. This is our punishment for forgetting. Who's the loser we kicked? You have 85 HP. You have less. We still do good damage even by throwing the bow. Yeah. You and your Eldritch Blasts. I need to remember what this lady does. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, she can turn into Blackith or whatever. So we'll just kill her third. Honor Ruleset, but are we doing permadeath? No, we're not doing permadeath. I don't really enjoy playing with permadeath, if I'm being real with you. I've never seen her do this. Do what? Cast Eldritch Blast? Okay, we kick you. You should die to 1 more hit. We generally want to keep kiting a little bit, even if you can't really fight or get the Yankee effectively. Unequip you, throw you. 1 HP. What a bummer. In that case, have a bomb. Yeah, we'll throw it at you. No, turn into Blackith? Oh. Oh my goodness, she sacrificed a soul. Spooky. I kind of want to get up on a high ground on a future turn. Where's a very high place we can kick them off of? Here, maybe? Yeah, well, let's start heading towards there. I guess here would be pretty good, too. It's about the same height. I think this is a little bit taller, though. She get an extra beam now that she has a soul sacrificed? What was that? She was definitely shooting 2 before, right? Let me inspect you. Oh, okay. Good to know. Damn, they all hit us. They're just not missing this round. We took 14 damage last round. This round we took like 50. Oh wait, can we go up on this branch? No, I don't think so. Did he beat Merkel? Yeah, I beat Merkel. Easy peasy, first try. Okay, so I think we're gonna just trigger this attack of opportunity. Yeah. No missing for these boys, not this round. Use a big ol' healing potion. Jump. We'll do a throw first and then we'll jump up there. Throw this at... I guess we just go for her if she's gonna get more and more powerful. Throw that at you and then jump up here. And this should be better for us now that we can kick them and make them take some fall damage. Githyanki are pretty heavy. Oof out, shall we? Hey, Mr. Truant, my boyfriend says hi, Truant. Hello, Ramon's boyfriend. How's it going? The Barbarian did in fact throw the bow at the enemy. Oh, you're just asking to get kicked off, my guy. I can't believe they never changed the DC for Shield Bash to be something other than your spellcasting modifier. Like, that is rough. Yeah, I really want to kick you, so I'm thinking we throw you. Nice. Actually, I should probably throw you too. Throwing you here is definitely way better than kicking you here, I think. What if I throw you at your buddy? Yeah, that was pretty good. And then we can heal up. Yippee. Mr. Truant, do you have an opinion on the true price of a cold one? I don't even know what that means. What is the true price of a cold one? Is that what you're asking me? The true price of a cold one is time. The only currency we have to spend. Does throwing enemies also give lightning charges? I think so. They didn't even try and get back up here. How much should a beer cost? I'm gonna say a cheap beer should cost Canadian. Like for a can of cheap beer, like $1 max. For a good beer, for like a pint of a good beer, I'm gonna say $5 max. And that's like at a pub. That's like you're sitting down. Okay. We want to kill that lady. So we'll unequip our bow. Gotta do it over here. And then we'll throw our bow. And then we'll unequip our bow. And we'll throw our bow. That's a dead lady. Very nice. Then we'll just go around the bend and wait for them to come to us. The people's prime minister. Yeah, vote for me. Something costing $1 in this day and age? I know, it's ridiculous, but that's how much it should cost. $5 for a pint at a pub is outrageously cheap by my country standards. It's pretty cheap for Canadian standards too. It's actually definitely on the insanely cheap side of things. But I was asked how much it should cost, now not how much it does cost. Wanna get a loan? Gotta take out a loan for a pint here. Yeah, that's brutal. It's returning pike time, methinks. It's getting too tedious to keep equipping and unequipping. And if these guys attack us, they're hidden anyways. They're get Yankee crossbowmen. They have like a plus 15 to hit. Cheap beer, $1. Pint, $5. Vote for truant. When I was in Spain, this was back in 2018, mind you. I stayed at this hostel, and there was, you could buy a, what was it? It was a liter of beer for, I think it was €3. That shit was great. It was the worst beer you would ever drink, but I drank so much of it. They're hidden anyways. Immediate double miss. Yeah, they really wanted to prove me wrong there, huh? Where are you going, my guy? Just come over here. Imagine seeing this man looming over the rooftops. Dang it, he lived. When I was in Spain, you got like a little snack with every beer at a pub, so it was huge value. That is huge, yeah. I love pubs with snacks, man. Pubs with good snacks are amazing. I grew up in a place that had a lot of breweries, and it always kind of sucked because the breweries did not have food. They did not sell food for the most part. Some of them did, but it was bad food. So a lot of these food trucks would park outside, and the food trucks would charge you like an arm and a leg. They would ask you for your firstborn in order to get any food for them, but there was just no other food around. That's how they get you, dude. Okay, let's go down there and loot that one lady before we get going. Truant, which of the classes is the most Latino? I'm gonna go with Bard. Hello, Charai Sakan. Sakan. Thank you for your clothes. Yoink. Captive audiences, man. Yeah, that's how they get you. Breweries are overrated in my opinion. Well, I really liked, we called it Brewers Row. It was this one street that had like 10 breweries in a row. And me and my friends would just start at one end and just like get a drink at each one, and we'd get absolutely shit-faced. It was a great way to spend an afternoon. And then if we wanted to drink more, there was this one really good pub at the end of Brewers Row that was like right next to my house. Okay, folks. That'll do it for today's stream. Let's I want to get into the habit of doing a hard save at the end of each act. I definitely did not do it for Act 1. Unless I did? No, I did not. I want to get into the habit of doing that. And while we're here and while we're large, let's take a photo of our large man. Look at this titan towering over us. He's huge. He's bigger than the archway behind him. Can I turn off all these effects on him? No. That's so stupid that you can't turn off effects. I really hope they add that. Like, you can turn off the character and the effects are still there. We'll have him looking pristine. We'll put him in his camp clothes. Can we have him look at the camera? Kind of. He's got like laser eyes. I like the pose he's in right now too, actually. What do you guys think? Is that thumbnail material? That thumbnail material. I think that's looking good. I like that. All right. Look for this in the thumbnail next week. Our next stream will be Sunday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and we'll be starting Act 3. So stay tuned for that. Act 3 is going to be a fun one for us. We're going to get the Helmet of Grit, which means we'll have an extra bonus action. So we'll be kicking folks like crazy. Pretty soon we'll get Mighty Impel. We'll have a bonus action throw in case we don't feel like kicking people. We're also probably gonna get the Ballast Armor in order to double up on our piercing damage, which is gonna be pretty cool. That's gonna be some good stuff, so we got that to look forward to. Yeah, we got lots of good stuff coming your way. Nirulna? I don't think I am gonna use Nirulna, actually. I don't really like Nirulna that much. I find it a little bit tedious to use. And I like the lightning damage build we have going on here, so we're gonna probably stick with this. Plus, I already used Nirulna in my last throwing build, so we might as well stick with the lightning jabber all the way through this time. Any hoodles. Ciao, folks. If you haven't already, join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. I'll see y'all next time.